Okay, we're good.
Hello, and welcome
Hello.
to Season 4, Episode 5 of Tales of Arvyre.
What?
Yeehaw.
In Episode
What?
5.
How?
How? The game's gone on this long? Who would have thought?
Impossible.
What is going on, guys?
What's up, Patches?
What's going on, YouTube?
What's going on, YouTube? We see you, YouTube. Be sure to like, comment, subscribe, and leave a
What is
comment,
going
too.
on, guys? It's me, your boy.
Skinny penis.
Dude, this chicken is 6'1" on YouTube. Hey, what's going on, guys? Last time on Tales of Arvyre, the group emerged from their first long rest after just a long time of just a rush of days. After reconvening together, they
Did I hear
decided...
long rest in between mid-fight?
No.
Hmm?
The recap
hear-
starts at our last long rest just to rub it in. That's,
Yeah, exactly.
That's what's happening.
Yeah, mm-hmm.
For sure.
Smile.
But all of you got together and decided on a plan of action to head out into the forest to see the activities of the Bronze Tigers. Deciding with the plan to having Aaron disguise himself and head in to the forest and act like one of the would-be workers. After following the group into the forest with some marginally okay rolls, trying to hide yourself from the other workers, you manage to fight 2 Bronze Tiger guards and subdue one after murdering the heck out of one, and made your way to the lumberyard. Upon entering the lumberyard, you forgot to gag
I forgot to gag the
thug.
second.
the second
Bronze
thug
Tiger.
on your shoulder, and he yelled out that there was intruders. You guys soon fought some of the Bronze Tigers, but halfway through the fight, another party came into action. And that's where we're starting off, right in initiative order. You know.
So I don't have initiative on my screen right now.
Now you do.
Oh,
there it is.
There it is. There
Now we
it
do.
is.
So Aaron's up top. Do we know this guy's or he hasn't rolled yet?
He has not rolled yet, and I will roll right now. And you know what? Arthur, do I play the new song? Do I play the new one?
It's up to you. So here's what I want to do. There's like the briefest lull in the fight. We
Sure.
just have been like trading blows with these Bronze Tigers. We like just felled the second enforcer. And across the battlefield, this guy shouts, "What are you idiots doing?" And so we've got like a second, right? Obviously he's rolling and jumping into turn order, but while there is the briefest pause, Strixjoy stands up. He is bloodied. Some of that blood is his. And he turns to shout something at this individual who's just arrived. And as he's speaking, he's gonna like roll out his shoulders, crack his neck, shake out the wrists, and tighten down the straps of his armor where things have come a little loose in the fight.
Good. Someone with authority. I want to discuss the terms of your surrender.
I realize that I'm jumping turn order, so I will leave this to you,
You're fine.
JC. I want to try and buy us like 2 or 3 rounds. I want to like distract. I want to intimidate the opposing team into being distracted for 2 or 3 rounds. Just like maybe give my team a chance to if there's like a spell that needs an action to cast or whatever, like I want to try and provide a distraction as brief as it may be. This guy might just say no.
Okay.
But
What I'm going to do is I'm going to roll a d100.
okay.
And we shall see.
All right.
He'll put his spear down into the ground. Be like, conditions of our surrender.
Correct.
You come into our lumberyard, making demands of us. I think not.
Your losses already far exceed our own.
Yeah, let me see what he does looking over.
All of you, hear me. Do not be afraid. If any man lay down his arms and flee, will not harm him further.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Persuasion? Can I do this with intimidation?
Or intimidation. Correct. Either way, yeah. Intimidation.
I'm bullying.
Okay.
Ooh. All right, 25.
Okay. All right. So the one to the south of you is first here. And he's rolling at disadvantage because he's kind of fucked up. He's going to look at over across the bridge toward the man who just came in. He's going to look at you guys who are all surrounding him. He's going to be like, hey, he's going to be like, well, he's going to drop his sword and he's going to run into the woods.
All right.
L, roll me a perception check as he's running into the woods.
He. Oh, I wasn't clicking on. Wait, did it work?
Yeah, you're right. It's 12.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you came
Okay.
through. Yeah.
I'm gonna send you a whisper.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, whispering.
Mm-hmm.
I will check that on my phone.
I'm gonna telepathically in Maros's head, just tell him like, ooh, actually, before I do that, JC, did I see who get shot with these archers? Or do I have
Roll
any
me
way of knowing?
From here, and you're locked in battle with the two enforcers. I would say probably like a perception at disadvantage, or history. Sorry,
Okay.
history at disadvantage.
History at disadvantage. That's a nat one.
Nat one.
That's two nat ones.
Oh, two nat ones. Oh, snake eyes. Ooh, that's really bad odds.
That's snake eyes.
That's real bad odds.
I don't know.
Ooh.
Shit. Never mind. I'm not telling Maros anything.
Yeah. Also, remember, Kook, you have one level of exhaustion, by the way. So disadvantage on saving throws.
Yes.
But yeah. Do what you will with that information, Jazz.
I shall.
Okay. Uh-huh. And let's see if anyone else of the regulars. The guy on the you got a 25. The guy on the bridge here. He will look back at you, and he will retreat off of the bridge and start running. But the man up top's gonna be like, "You're not going anywhere. We have a mess to clean up." And he'll kind of stop in his tracks there. The guy near where Kooked is rolled a natural 20. He's gonna be like, "I'm with you, sir." He's not gonna intimidate us. The guy underneath the guy who's on the bridge rolled a 17. He looks worried for a moment, takes 2 steps back, and he looks back at the archers, the one that's on the pile of logs, and the archer shows that he's readying an arrow.
Damn, we're fighting the Soviet Union right now.
And he stops. He says, "Well," he's like, "I wouldn't betray my brothers like that. I wouldn't do that, guys. Like, you don't have to do that. You don't have to show an arrow or anything like that." But they all seem firm, and wanting to stay. I'm gonna roll these one's initiative here. Oh.
If I've distracted them enough that this takes a round for all of them to like consider leaving, but then decide to stay,
I would say
then this was a success.
I would say, yeah. If there was anything you guys wanted to prepare spells or anything like that, in between that time where they all were considering, where the regulars were considering, you can do that.
Yeah, if you've got potions or healing spells, no.
That's the time. You literally have like a surprise round of things.
I was about to ask if I
do.
could drink
Yeah.
the potion.
Oh, that takes 10 minutes. Jesus.
What are you trying to do?
I was looking at Prayer of Healing. I was like, yeah, I'll do that. No, 10 minutes. No. You're all yellow dots. You're all yellow dots and I'm red.
Yeah.
I'm not a yellow dot anymore after that potion.
Okay.
You're not a yellow dot anymore. Okay. Who's the worst off? Probably L.
Is drinking a potion a full action?
It's a bonus action.
Bonus action?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I'm gonna cast
What?
Cure Wounds on Yori.
Nice. Second wind. Hell
Okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna
Second level,
cast
because I don't really
Cure
have second level
Wounds.
spells. There you go.
It's like 11 healing.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Second wind. So I'm giving you guys an action, bonus action, basically.
Middle of the road heals.
All right. Mid.
That are like
When-
3 and 5 out of 8.
Anything, Kook, that you wanted to do as you kind of see them talking, you see the other archers, the one who shot at you over there. Is there anything you want to do inside while you're in the tree? You have an action and a bonus action of time.
Yeah, so I want to actually... let me just verify the thing here. Give me a second. Where is it? Right. So I want to use I want to hide in plain sight.
Oh. So you stealth? Oh, okay. What is hide in plain sight again? For me. Surely I
So
know.
it's a plus 10. It's basically
plus 10
I
to a
spend
stealth
1
roll?
minute. Yeah, 1 minute creating camouflage for myself. Yeah, plus 10 bonus to
to a stealth.
stealth.
Okay, so
As a-
roll
yeah.
me.
It does
roll
take a
me-
minute though.
Yeah.
Well, I mean that's like a standard.
Did you just say a minute is a standard turn?
No, I know it's not. Yeah, I know that. I was about to say that, and then I stopped myself from saying that because it's definitely not. What I will say is, if you want to use your action to hide, you can do that. Also, you have an item for that. By the way, you have a magic item that you could use that with. You have the mantle. You have the mantle of Nature's Mantle, by the way. So you can bonus action hide.
That's right. Yeah, I forgot I had the.
We haven't done that many forest battles in a little bit, so perfect for you to use the magic item. You can use a bonus action hide, so you basically just be rolling a stealth check here.
Yeah, so I'll go ahead and do that then. I'll bonus action hide.
Okay, roll me a stealth.
Here. Oh, come on. Why is it weird? Hold on. Gonna allow me to. There we go.
Okay. You managed to put up the hood of your Nature's Mantle, kind of using the leaves and patterns that are on it, and kind of put yourself back into the tree and trying to hide yourself as best as you can after that arrow's been sunk into your shoulder. If there's anything else anyone wants to do, the man is going to pick up his spear from the ground and lift up your shield and you're like and bang on it, and we're gonna start initiative. You know what?
Oh damn, they go before us.
Can I drink a potion of advantage?
You may. You did use your action to use second wind, so you can drink a potion. And I want to play the new song. I said I wasn't gonna do it just yet, but we're gonna play it.
Damn.
It is at the top of the turn order. It is the Archer on top of the logs. Archer on top of the logs is going to gonna make a shot from here and lob an arrow toward D4 real fast. Lob an arrow toward.
Oh, if they've got longbows, we're in range for like 500 feet or some shit.
Correct.
Josh,
Yes.
how tall are these timbers?
6 feet.
Cool.
Oh yeah, take cover.
Correct.
Yeah. So yeah, if you take cover, it'll be a disadvantage. So you'll have like half cover or whatever. I think lob an arrow at you.
Would it be 3/4 cover?
Oh yeah.
Or would that require like going prone?
Ooh. I'm not a big fan of cover in 5th edition. I usually just say whatever.
It's a little rough.
Yeah.
But
wait, counting back.
mostly works like shields,
Yeah.
kind of.
Just gonna make a shot at wait. At L from here.
Rude.
Yeah. Natural 20.
Bruh.
We're starting off combat. All right.
Oh. Yeah.
Wait, how much damage?
A lot.
All of that.
A lot.
Like 21.
Bruh, I'm dead.
No, so Mars, right as you do that, Mars puts up a psionic shield, taking out 5
Oh,
of that.
hell yeah.
You guys see this air just go, and like it hits the psionic shield, but it does go into you a little bit, but missing vital areas. So you still take. You still take 16 damage.
Oh god, I am hanging on by an ass.
All right.
Wait, I still have a charge.
Oh,
I
fuck.
still have a charge
no,
on
I
Guardian
accidentally
Emblem.
killed myself.
Well, don't do that.
Don't do that.
I still have a charge on Guardian Emblem.
You still have a
That's
charge
the
on
last
Guardian
one,
Emblem?
though. Yeah, I'm gonna
If you wanna use
reduce
it now.
that from critical to just a normal.
Okay, so it's this. So it's only 10 damage now. So at this moment, both Maros and Yori instinctively protect you. Like Yori, Silent Shield. Maros, Silent Shield. Yori, you see him press on a piece of his armor and hold his hand out to you. But you're still hurt. I need you to roll me a Constitution saving throw. DC 15. That's this poison. Oh. You have one level. Yeah, one.
Hell.
You feel the poison just
I'll
seep
fix
into
that
you,
in a second.
and you're
I'll fix that in a
tired.
second.
One level of exhaustion, so you have disadvantage on all saving throws. Then the archer is going to ready another arrow and shoot at you, Maros. For a 13 to hit. I know that misses, correct?
Yes, big down.
Okay. Then, he's like, shit. As a bonus action, he's going to cast Hunter's Mark on you.
On who, me?
Yes. And end his turn. Aaron, it is your turn.
They're so far. Let me see how far this can go. 30 feet. That's not far at all. This sucks. Okay, I'm gonna use I'm gonna use my bonus action to dash. Actually, cancel that. I'm just gonna use my regular action to dash.
Okay.
Go. Let's see how far can I
Sorry,
go here?
Cooped, you're on deck, by the way. Sorry.
Yep.
I'm gonna go here.
Ooh.
And then I am going
Try and
to
pick off the archers before we charge.
I'm gonna Misty Step another 30 feet
Ooh,
right here.
hell yeah.
Here we go.
I like that. Okay.
And I'm going to, you know,
Pray.
pray.
Alright. Coop, it's your turn. You're on deck.
Okay. Right. So at this point, am I now basically camouflaged up and all that?
To your best knowledge.
To my best knowledge. All right.
Yes.
Fantastic. Right. So I think what I will do then is jeez. Yeah, I think I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to send an arrow with ensnaring strike at a level 3 to this individual.
Okay.
And then as a bonus action, well, I'm gonna follow through first here. Let's see.
So you, okay, that's a hit. And then bonus
Okay.
action is Snaring Strike. That's what you-
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So okay, that's the damage.
So there's that, and then there is level 3.
Okay, so you need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Correct.
Alright. He definitely passes.
Yes. All right.
Sorry, strength saving throw. Strength saving throw, my bad. Strength saving throw.
Yes. Strength saving throw.
He definitely passes.
Okay. Bitch.
Let's see. He still takes that 6.
Yes. At that point, I'm going to retreat to this tree. Yeah, to this treetop at least. So that way, I'm just putting at least myself more distance away from the archers, but I can still see everything fairly well.
For sure.
And I'll also, yeah, I'll just gathered swarm at least on the individual too.
Okay, for sure. All right.
And I think that concludes everything. Yes.
All right, Yori, it's your turn. L,
I'm
you're
gonna-
on deck.
I'm gonna run this way and sort of sweep L up in my arms if I can. If you're willing, that works. And otherwise, I guess I'm not doing that.
I consent. So.
Okay, so we're going back here. Where did I start?
Right there.
This way. We're going here. I'm putting L back behind cover. As I'm doing that, I'm going to use lay on hands and give you it says or, so I'm going to do 5 HP from lay on hands, and I'm going to try and neutralize that poison and remove the exhaustion.
Yeah, exhaustion. Okay, cool. That is correct.
That's my action.
Your exhaustion removed. L.
Hell yeah.
Is a bonus action. Ooh, I really don't have. Wait, how far is this? Too far. I'll save that. I guess that'll end my turn.
Okay. It is the Gladiator's turn. He's going to see Arn. And he is going to... Actually, he's going to move. Feet. And then... You see him yell out to two thugs here and be like, shape up. We need to make sure we get out of here and get our workers back. He's going to use Battlefield Inspiration on them, and they're going to get a D4 on their attacks or saving throws. They're like, oh, all right. Yeah, like, all right, sir. Yeah, it'll be no problem. And that's going to be his turn. L, it is your turn. Moros, you're on deck.
Okay, I'm gonna heal myself first.
Remember, you could use your Channel Divinity to bring you and Yori up to a yellow dot.
I will do that.
And you did have a long rest, so you get one for free.
Yeah. I will do exactly that.
What is that? Just brings me to half.
Yeah, it brings you to a yellow dot. It can only preserve life. Can only bring people to a yellow dot. I know that's just a suggestion. You can do whatever the hell you want.
No, I'm doing that.
You have an array of things.
What is half of 43?
What?
Well, you said half,
Come on.
right?
Round up. It's 22.
It's 22, yeah. We're rounded up. I'm in a good DN. Yeah. You can give yourself the 22, and you can bring. Yeah, I think you have like a pool. I think that's how preserve life is. It's like a pool of health that you can give. Whatever, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, that is one thing that you can do.
Okay. Is everyone dead? What am I sensing?
Huh?
Can I move my son? What's
Yes, as a bonus action, you can. He
is
can
there a
move.
limit?
How what's the feat on spiritual weapon? I think it says.
Hang on, let me find it. 60 feet. So
Oh
I
hell
guess
yeah! Where are you moving?
move it 60 feet.
So across the bridge?
Yes.
You have control. Sorry, what am I doing?
I guess here.
For sure.
Can I hit anybody?
With you did use your
Where-
action to
where-
channel divinity. I'll tell you that much. But and he can't hit anyone from here. He has 5 foot.
Are you done?
Okay. It's the bug's turn. This one is going to move over here and try and look for Cooked. So roll. He's still searching for you. This one here is going to move. He's gonna dash up to you, Aaron, and end his turn. This one here is going to try and attempt to dash across the bridge. Let me roll something real fast. So about you guys see this guy get onto this bridge here, and about as he's running across this log, he slips and he falls into the water. It is the archer's turn here. This archer sees you, Arn. He's going to step back. And let me see something real fast.
I start laughing at the guy who fell off the bridge.
You guys are behind cover. You're gonna go for Maros. With the longbow shot. For a 20, or sorry, for a 12 to hit. That does not hit you.
Well, that was close.
It was almost. That could have been bad.
Yeah.
We need to take out these archers. Longbows are scary.
He's gonna attempt. He's like, oh shit. He's gonna try and move and see if he can't hit Yori from here. This, I guess you're behind cover, so there's gonna be a disadvantage.
Okay.
For a
I guess that's how we'll do it.
Yeah.
13
for
misses.
13. But he'll step back. He's going to bonus action Hunter's Mark onto RN as well.
The other thing I'll say is like, this is a bit of a smaller like pile of logs here, and
True.
it might not even come up to 6 feet.
True.
I'm
Yeah, yours. You
really struggling to. I'm like fully prone basically
exactly.
behind you.
You're definitely. That's what I'm saying. You peek over it, so you're like, you're attempting to. L, okay. L's definitely fine. You though, you're definitely prone.
That was the priority. I'm shielding her.
All right. So
If possible.
Mars, it's your turn. Aaron, you're on deck.
All right. I'm gonna use my bonus action to fly I'll go here. And then I will walk.
Oh, you flew. Sheesh. Okay. So you did you use your psionic point to do that, or did you use your free
That
one?
was just the free one.
The free one. Okay.
Yeah. We'll
Do you get
use
one
the
of those a
rest of my
day?
movement.
Yes.
It's
you get
a short
one,
rest.
Yeah, one short rest, and then one per. Then he gets to use psionic dice to use it.
Yeah. After that.
Okay, so you flew. And
So that's
then
the bonus action, and then I use the rest of my movement to
okay.
walk over here.
All
And
right.
then I'm gonna use my lightning breath weapon.
Ooh, as a part of your attack action.
Yeah, what do I do? This, and
All right.
then
Ooh. Okay.
yeah.
DC 12 dexterity on the archer. It's gonna take half though, so it's taking 6 lightning damage as you, and then blow this lightning right at it. Not expecting you to do that. Even when you flew over, it was like, wait, what the hell? Couldn't ready an arrow quick enough. Taking 6. All right. Anything else? Is your still part of your attack action, by the way?
I get another. I'll huck one of my daggers at him, and then I'll replace it in my hand
Okay.
on the turn.
19 hits.
Fuck him up.
Same archer too. as well.
Same archer. Okay, so it's this one right in front of you, correct?
Yeah.
Cool. All right. It's the archer on top of the logs. Archer on top of the logs is going to see you closest, and try and lob and move back here, lob an arrow down to you for a 19 to hit.
Meets.
Okay. For an extra d6 of Hunter's Mark.
Damn.
For an extra 2. And you need to roll me a Constitution save as well. Hey, you're good on that.
Nice.
So do not take the extra 2.
You do take the extra 2, but
You
you're
take the
good
extra
on the
2.
exhaustion.
So 18 total damage.
Correct.
Yes.
That's the yellow dot.
Then he's going to try and shoot an arrow. At disadvantage of where he saw an arrow fly from.
I like that he doesn't know where you are, Coot.
Oh.
He's just, oh, never mind. Fucking, he knows exactly where you are.
It's disadvantage, disadvantage because it's outside of the range of the
I
effective range.
I feel like he missed, but he, like, it was in the right spot.
Oh yeah, it
Right
flies.
into the tree right
It
above his
flies
head.
like right past your head. Like he's like, shit. Like Morrow's, you hear him go. He's like, oh, shit. He's like, I know someone's over there. So it says under his breath. But he's gonna try and position himself on the farthest point of those logs and end his turn. Aaron, it is your turn. Coot, you're on deck.
Okay. Well, I had a plan until this guy ran up on me. And now I'm just gonna
Oh, Shield of Faith is still up, by the way.
That's right. Yeah, that's right. Didn't
I had a
you-
new, I replaced it.
You guys said okay, good.
Alright, I'm just going to do some 2-weapon fighting on this guy.
Hell yeah. 24 hits. 7 damage. With a dagger, 26
Damn.
hits. 6 damage. Let's go. Alright. I don't even have the stat block for these guys open. Good DM, by the way.
And that will be it this turn.
Okay, let me grab his stat block real fast and see the damage. Ooh, he's not looking too great. Is that a yellow? He's like damn near close, honestly. Honestly. Cooked, it is your turn. Yori, you're on deck.
You're muted.
You're muted, by the way.
Thank you. I just realized that as soon as you guys mentioned that. Okay, so I said, I went from this tree to now this tree, and then I'm now going to longbow attack this archer with a level 3 Hail of Thorns. So let's
Get his ass.
Get his ass.
Get his
That's
ass.
a hit.
Get his ass. Then with the Hail of Thorns.
Did you shoot and then move?
I moved then shoot. So that's
Well, let's hope he
Or at
didn't
least-
see you. No, you're
Alright.
good. Dexterity
Yeah.
saving throw. He just barely
just
makes
barely.
it. He sees you
barely
shoot the
makes it.
arrow, and he's like, he recognizes what's about to happen. He sees the arrow
Yeah.
just burst, and then comes down. He rolls off of the logs to avoid the Hail of Thorns, and now he's
Yeah.
on the ground.
But I'm still tracking him.
That's
So I'm
right.
gonna shoot him again.
For a
Go
13,
lucky
13
roll. Lucky
Ooh.
roll.
Get his ass.
That's a hit.
Hell yeah.
Is it half damage on success for Hail of Thorns?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes,
cool.
half damage.
So it's 5. What's that 5?
Yeah, 4.5, 5. If you want to round it up,
We've
it'd be
been
nice.
rolling up, so.
Yeah.
And then for another 6 damage. So he rolls out of the way, like sees the Hail of Thorns, gets clipped by the Hail of Thorns, rolls off the logs, and then you ready for him to fall on the ground. Shoot the arrow right
Yeah.
into it.
Yeah. And finally, swarm. So.
All right. All right. Is that the end of your turn?
I think so. I might have like some additional movement.
You do have a little
I'm
bit
going-
more movement.
Yeah. I'm going to
You can
actually.
also bonus action hide if you wanted to, right? Or did
Yeah,
You, or
so
you,
that's-
oh, sorry. Use your bonus action for Hail of Thorns. Sorry, Hail of Thorns.
Yes. So what I was going to do in lieu of sort of all that sort of stuff is because I'm sort of like situated somewhat at the peak of the tree,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to drop down so where that way,
But you're like on the
The,
ground.
yeah, I'm on the ground, but the
Oh.
actual tree trunk is blocking me.
Ooh, okay. So the
and-
guy on the ground won't see you.
Yeah, and I'm also not in sight of this guy too. So
Yeah,
I'm
okay.
basically
I see.
Yeah.
I get what you're doing. Yori, it's your turn.
Smart.
L, you're on deck.
Yeah. Ugh. I don't like where this plan has to go because I have to get closer. Let's see. I'll move up to like here. I need to make sure that I can see. I can. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna run up around this pile of logs and stop next to the tree and reach into a pocket behind me. And from what seems like the back of the armor is this Itano's circus of glowing darts, magical force. I'm going to use this wand of magic missiles, and I'm going to spend 3 of the charges to send 5 like glowing missiles to this archer way in the back.
To the one that is here or here?
This guy.
So what's the range?
It's 120 feet.
Perfect.
They
They just take it.
do not miss. They all strike simultaneously.
It's the
and
third level.
So it's 5 times 5, so 25 damage.
Ooh, okay. All right, where is he at right now? Yep.
Is this a big rock?
Yes. If it will cover you, that is to be determined.
Well, so here's what I could do. Oh no, wait. Misty Step is spell. Can I use an action to use an item and then also cast a spell?
Yeah, because you're not casting a spell. Technically. You use an item.
It's true.
So you use the item as an action, and then you can bonus action cast a spell.
Okay, so yeah,
Oh,
that's what I'm gonna do. So I start here, run up to next to this tree, and missile circus the archer in the back, and then just sort of blink out of existence briefly, and Misty Step just here.
Okay.
And I'm diving prone, basically.
All right.
I'm
It
not in
is-
cover yet, but I'm hoping it'll be a little harder to hit.
It is the Gladiator's turn. He's going to move. He's going to move just shy of 30 feet here. Oops. Then he's going to ready his spear and then throw his spear at you, Amaros, for a 23 to hit.
Damn. Let me throw up a shield.
What's your psionic dice looking like over there? No, it's like you pull up your shield. You only take 4 of the damage,
Okay.
and you see him. the spear just come back to him, and he's going to attempt to throw his spear one more time.
Hang on.
Hmm?
What's he doing?
What's that?
You heard him.
All right, I guess I did.
Yeah. For an 11.
Oof.
L.
And you just see him with
No,
his.
she's back here.
Sorry. I'm sorry, what?
She was venting about Connecticut.
I
wanna.
just spelled
vented?
Connecticut for the first time. Like I just typed it out.
Oh, you typed
and
it
I
out.
didn't realize that there was an extra C in there. So it's actually Connecticut. But I'm a bit tilted because it's not.
I'm sorry
Why is
that,
there
you know,
another C?
Okay, okay, Yorkshire.
Yorkshire, dude. True.
Silence.
That's not even the
Silence,
worst
DK.
one. That's not even the worst
Silence,
one.
Brit.
It is your turn now. As the Gladiator, he throws his spear. And he's like,
Worcester,
he
dude.
tries to call it back again, but he doesn't have the ability to do so. He just has a shield in hand. It's your turn, Al.
Okay. So if I move my son, it's an action, right?
You tell
Sorry,
me.
what's that? ADHD. What's going on? It happens.
If I move my son, it's an action, right?
It is a bonus action to do so.
Fuck. I'm gonna move him anyway.
He moves and then attacks, basically.
Oh, he can attack.
But it's only at 5-foot range, so How far can you 30? How far can you move him?
I can move him pretty much 60 feet.
Oh yeah, then you can move him directly close up to this guy. You don't have.
Hell yeah.
There you go. And
Lovely.
you can make an attack.
Hell yeah.
For 15, you see this spectral toad like whip at him. He just puts up his shield and blocks it.
What? Oh fuck. Oh god. Oh man. Wait, Yes, okay. Right, sorry, what was that?
Yeah, it was a miss.
Oh shit.
It was a miss. Still have your movement and your action.
Where even am I? Oh, I'm way over there. I should move. How much can I move? 30 feet?
30 feet, or you can use your action to dash to move 60 feet.
I'm just gonna move closer to Yuri. There.
That was your action to dash?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Alright, it's the thug's turn. I gotta roll a saving throw for the one in the water real fast and see what happens to him. Oh, that's a natural 20. So he just he managed to swim toward the shore here and drag himself out of the water. This one next to you, Maros, is going to attack you. Or not Maros, sorry. Aaron is going to attack you. For an 11 to miss. For a 16 even. You have Shield of Faith as well. What's your AC with Shield of Faith? Aaron?
Sorry. That is a miss. He meets. So
He meets. All right, you're taking damage.
Yeah. I'm taking the damage right now.
12 damage. This one here is going to search for you, Cooked. See if he can't see you. He's like, I see you over there. He's going to run up towards you. Let's see if he has the power to do so.
I see you, neighbor.
So, I see you there, neighbor. Hey, how you doing there? He's like, hey, there, neighbor.
Hey, nice to meet you.
Hey, there, neighbor. And he's going to pull out his sword and attack you twice. Yeah, naturally one.
He can't reach you, bro. He
Snake
can't
eyes,
reach.
dude. So you see him move.
Snake eyes.
You see him put his sword into the tree. He's like, he's gonna try and make a strength save to pull his sword out.
Say, you okay there, buddy?
He natural 20. The others roll natural 20s tonight. So 23, pulls his sword out, and then tries to swipe at you again for a 23.
What the
Just
fuck?
a 6 and 7.
Just a 6 and a 7.
Jesus.
Just a 6 and a 7.
Dude. It's like,
He can reach
Jesus,
you now,
man, you
bro. He
need some
grew.
help? And I was like, no, I guess not. All right.
He's like, yeah, I got it. He pulls it out, just slashes at you.
Rude.
You take 6 and 7.
It's a new
And-
type of feint attack where you intentionally shove your sword into a tree first.
It's where it's the strat where you dull your blade first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
Which
get it
in
stuck
turn
and then
makes
you pull on it the other way, and when it pops loose, you spin around with extra force.
So true.
Fucking guy.
Also
Oh my
really
god.
Jazz.
Jazz, you left.
No, I have a Discord update.
A Discord update, she says.
Alright, so it is the archer turn. Maros, you're on deck. This archer here that's in front of the two of you, he's gonna try and jump. Roll, he's gonna try to dodge roll back and attempt to shoot at let's see. I think he's more worried about the immediate danger in front of him. He's gonna take a shot at Maros for a 12.
Maros is the danger in front of him.
True. And he's gonna try and take another shot at Maros for an 11.
Wow.
For an
That
11.
man's dangerous.
He said two shots and misses those 2 shots. He's like, uh-oh. And it's your turn, Maros.
So I'm
That's
gonna
why
go...
you don't shoot while rolling backwards.
First of all, I'm gonna grab my dagger. Actually, I think it was right here. And then
It's yours.
I will I'll stand here. So I have a question about a thing that I'm wearing.
Yes.
The Ring of the Ram.
Yeah.
Right.
Yes.
How do I use that? What do I do? What do I...
Let me look at it. Let me look
Okay.
at the Ring of the Ram. I forgot you had that item. Ring of the Ram. Okay. So you need to use a charge to do an attack roll with a +7 to hit. They take 2d10 damage on hit and are pushed away from you. Alternately, the ring hits an object. The ring makes a strength check. +5.
So, I
Okay, so-
didn't realise that Ian's PC is from the 1920s.
Oh, okay, cool. It took a minute to get back.
Producers be like,
Crashed on me.
Yeah, so you make an attack roll with it, and it is a +7 to hit. They take 2d10 damage.
How do I make an attack roll with it though? Because I have it in
So
my
it's
inventory.
a d20 +7 would be what
Okay.
you're rolling. So it's a ranged spell attack. So 21 hits. So you hold out the ring, and you hear like a spectral ram just knocks this guy, kind of knocks him up, and pushes him 5 feet away from you.
Does that give me attack of opportunity?
No, but you need to roll me 2d10 damage.
Okay.
We want 2 10s. Give us big damage, please. 14 something.
Pretty decent.
close to it.
Alright, this guy's on the ground. This guy. Okay.
So now I get
So-
one more attack action.
That was your
Or
action.
not. No, that was the whole action.
Correct.
Okay. Can I use bonus action?
You could, yeah.
Could I use an offhand weapon?
No, because
I'm good then.
you didn't use the attack action.
I will end my turn there then.
There you go. It's the archer's turn. Aaron, you're on deck. The archer here. What is he gonna do? I think he wants to shoot Coop. Honestly,
Surely.
like, he's gonna move on top of the stump and then take 2 shots at Coop. First one, natural 1. It actually hits the guy. It hits the guy next to him.
Wicked.
He's taking a big damage for this, by the way.
What a
get that
top
con
tier
save.
meme.
And a con save too. They're poison arrows. Dude.
They keep shooting themselves.
He's like, ah! He's like, ah, well, shit.
Relax.
He's like, ah, damn. Sucks to suck.
Is this actually a proper time to bring back the arrow to the knee memes? Is that
Maybe. He's gonna try and shoot another one. Aim a little closer. For an 11 to hit. That doesn't hit you.
Misses.
Dodge.
I mean, what does he expect? I'm behind a fucking tree. Is he gonna try to shoot through the tree?
He's trying his hardest.
He's really trying.
He's
trying to be
trying
a
his
sharpshooter right
hardest.
now.
Aaron,
Like,
He's
bro,
gotta
just-
shoot through like 3 trees,
He just wants
honestly.
to make you proud, Groot.
He's like, he hit me, I
He's
can hit
behind
him.
another stump. I think he is. Yeah, to get it to you, he's got to step out from behind his tree and then shoot past 3 others.
yeah, like he's trying. He's doing the best he can right now.
Just chill out, man. Like, oh my god.
Aaron, it's your turn.
I bet it is. Straight up. For real. I'm just gonna disengage. Goodbye.
Very smart.
And run over here. Hello.
Bonus action disengage. Hell yeah. Ooh.
Sneak attack time. Goodbye.
Yeah, that's right. I believe.
Oh.
25 to hit.
Big
Christ.
fucking damage.
Big
At advantage?
Well, he's in between 5 feet or.
As long as there's another enemy of
That's
the
right.
person I'm attacking within 5 feet.
Yeah. Plus, he's not looking at you. Honestly, if I'm gonna be real.
Sure.
He's not looking at you. He just got hit by a ram. So.
He's getting
Ram
mega
ranch.
sandwiched.
It's a tough day.
That is all I can do this turn.
Okay. Well, I will tell you this much. He's a yeller dot for sure. For real. For real.
Real.
Coot, it's your turn. Yori, on deck. There's a guy in front of you with an arrow to the knee. I said it. It's an arrow in his knee.
Sad.
I'm honestly not. Take it off.
Firebrand.
Ooh. Roll me damage.
Oh yeah, gamer.
Let me see something real fast.
He's dead, isn't he? He's dead.
Yeah, that's exactly
Just
what
say-
you needed. That's exactly what
Yep.
you needed. That's exactly what you needed.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
So you bring Firebrand down. He's like still arrow to the knee. Like still like, oh shit. He's like, oh yeah. Still like limping. And you just bring Firebrand down and it's like, ah. He goes down.
Down he goes. Bye bye.
I'll do this. He's gone. You still got
Wicked.
movement and another attack.
Yep. So what
Let's
I'm gonna
go.
do then in this circumstance is I still have my bonus action too.
Yes.
So what I'm gonna fly up now to this tree. Right. Longbow at your boy.
You're in an
Oh, that
archer
was
duel
fun,
with this
bro.
guy. You're in a duel,
Yeah.
brother. That's a hit.
Oh yeah. Let's roll a
Fuck him
damage.
up.
You know what? Yeah, damage. I'm going to give him the Gathered Swarm. And I am then also going to my camouflage as a bonus.
Oh, using your item for this?
Yeah.
Okay, so roll me stealth.
Dirty 20.
You're just a regular bird.
Dirty 20, yeah.
Just, I'm just a bird, bro.
Yori, it's your turn. L, you're on deck.
Yeah, I'm gonna use half my movement to stand up. I'm gonna go. Every time I grab me, because I'm on the bottom half of the map, it moves everything on my fucking screen. I'm gonna walk over to here. I don't know if this is actually the cover at all. Doesn't really matter. Yuri reaches into a pouch on the front of his armor and pulls out something and crushes it in his hand and then points across the field with this small opalescent crystal. And the sky goes a little bit dim, and then there's a beam of light that breaks through the cloud directly on this guy. I'm casting Moonbeam.
What does he need to make for this? Dex?
Well, so I'm gonna cast Moonbeam.
Okay, so Constitution saving throw.
When he,
That's a fail.
when he enters the spell's area for the first time, which is when it's cast.
It takes the 5 damage.
That's a fail. Not very big damage, but I can move it.
Nice. There we go. Anything else?
And before I end my turn, I just look over at the guy who just crawled out of the creek.
You should have stayed where you fell.
He kind of looks at you matter of factly like, fair enough. As he's drenched, he's like,
That's my turn.
All right. It's Gladiator's turn. L, you're on deck. You see, the Gladiator's going to run, pick up his javelin, pick up his spear, and move toward you, Aaron. He is going to haul off. Actually, you see him put his spear into the ground. You see him like test his shield and like throws his shield and this at intense speed. And I need both Maros and Aaron to roll me a dexterity saving throw. Real Captain America style. He just goes
Dodge.
throws his shield. All right. All right. Maros, as he throws the shield, and you see just go, and it hits you. You take 34 bludgeoning damage, and then the shield goes bounces off you, off
Did you
the
say
log.
34?
Yes, bounces
Dude,
off
that's gonna
you,
kill?
off the log, and then hits you, Aaron, for half of that.
But I uncanny dodge.
17. Uncanny dodge. So you half this.
Yes. Like
You're
8.
taking 9 9?
Yeah, 9. Yeah, we've been rounding up.
You're running up, so you take 9 damage. So he goes, you see it coming, and you're like, oh shit! And it still grazes past you, but you move down, and he goes, catches the shield.
Can I roll a perception?
Yeah, sure.
I want to see if he has like any other weapons on him because he's like throwing 50 different things.
So as you look at his kit, as you're close to him, you see that all he has is his spear and his shield.
Okay.
But you see him catch the shield, put it back on his arm, pick back up his spear, and that's his turn. Elle, it's your turn. What do you do? Maros, you're up next. You're on deck.
My phone. Oh!
Spiritual weapon, where are you moving it to?
Dude, why does random shit keep fucking opening?
What?
Random shit on your PC just keeps opening. I'm moving it. Oh, he's gone! Fuck.
That's right.
Ah, bollocks. Oh, I hate it here.
Where are you
Can I
moving
use
it?
it?
I will let you use that roll, but where is it going?
Here.
Okay. 24 does hit. Roll the damage. 6 damage.
Okay.
Meet your mic.
That's me. Sorry.
Yeah. You
That's
still
me done,
have-
right?
No, it's not. You still have your movement and action.
Okay. Oh, the dude. I'm gonna use Ray of Frost.
On Mr. Drench?
This dude, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Roll it. $16 does hit. Roll me the damage. It should be more than that.
1 plus 2. It's 2d8.
But it's a cantrip. Right? You should be rolling an extra d8
Yeah.
in there. With your blessed strike.
Should I just roll it again?
You just roll the on your character sheet. There should be special actions, and there should be blessed or divine blessed strikes,
Hold on.
and you should roll that from there. You understand where I'm coming from?
Yes.
Blessed strikes, so roll an extra d8. Anytime you use a cantrip or use an attack, sorry, I rolled it on accident. Click on your shit. But anytime you roll a cantrip or your weapon attacks, they do an extra d8 radiant damage once per turn. But you roll it, by the way. I'm just clicking shit like an idiot.
See it.
It's under other actions. Scroll down on your There you go. And you did max damage. Sick. So you haul off the gauntlet true ice and just send a shard of ice to him, and it just crashes into him. And there's like this mix of your magic in there too. You do 11 damage. Sorry, 11 damage to him. Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
The one you just shot is going to use action to dash up to you, and that's his turn. This one here is going to move up to you, Arn, and attack you at a normal roll for a 17 and a 12. 17 hits
17
you?
hit.
Okay, shield of faith.
Oh, Shield of Faith is gone.
Oh, did you get hit?
Concentration.
Did you get hit?
I
No.
said yeah.
Oh, I'm talking to Yori.
Oh.
Did you get
No,
hit? at any
name
point?
is concentration.
We're good. We're good.
Okay. Okay. All right, for a 13.
You got it.
Cool. All right. It is the archer close to you. He's going to move away from you, Aaron, and you get an attack of opportunity if you choose. Aaron? Do you want to take attack of opportunity, Aaron?
Yes, sir.
Okay, you may. As this archer steps away from you. That's a hit, yeah. That's a hit.
I keep rolling ones on my damage.
Pain and misfortune. Moros, I need you to roll me a death saving throw.
Alright.
We're no ones. 10 or higher, success.
What is it, just D20?
Yeah, roll a d20. 10 or higher, success. Lower than that, say 1 success. Nice. It is the archer up here. This archer is going to make a decision. Okay. He's going to move here. What did you roll on that stealth? Ian, what was that stealth?
It was a 20.
Oh, he has a dirty 20. Oh, hey. He's going to move here and make a shot toward you, Yori, for a 22 to hit.
22 hits.
Alright, I need you to roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Con save. Ooh,
You have
that's
1
not
level
great.
of exhaustion.
Okay. Let's
He's
see. I'm
Sorry.
a hellish rebuke.
You can hit from here? What's the range on Hellish Rebuke?
What is the range on hellish rebuke? 60 feet. Oh, he's farther than the 60 feet.
Yeah, he's
Yes,
75.
it's
Never mind.
75.
Yeah. And I've already used Stone's Endurance. All right.
Next, he's gonna hold out, line up a shot on UL, and use Archer's Eye as a bonus action, and make another shot in that direction for a 15 to hit. That doesn't hit you, correct?
No, it doesn't.
All right, miss the shot. Aaron, it is your turn.
All right, I'm gonna bring. One second, let me check something.
Cooped, you're on deck.
Yes, sir. Actually, while Aaron sort of figures out his play, how tall is the bundle of logs that's here?
6 feet.
So also 6 feet. So I clearly still have a shot on him, correct?
Yeah, you could, yeah. I think the
Okay.
tree is probably just above that. Oh, it's 6 feet standing up. Yeah, so you could probably definitely take a shot down on it. Lob and
Okay.
throw up.
Alright, gotcha.
All right, I'm going to bring. I'm gonna bring Hex back out. I'm
Okay.
casting it again.
Okay.
I'm gonna put it on this man's. And I'm going to swing.
Yes, that's a hit.
This is still sneak attack. Like, I keep rolling so low, dude. Look at that. Look at the sneak attack. What is happening?
Yeah, you said this. It's not secret.
Why are we only... Why? Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
That's a spiritual weapon. Doesn't count as a person.
Okay, it's a frog, but I'm happy that you are making exceptions all of a sudden.
Uh,
Anyways,
it's not. I mean,
Why you're
He's
good-
never been able to take opportunity attacks.
yeah.
look at, like, what is this, bro?
No.
I'm only rolling
Holy
one.
Shit. It's Velitha.
Big dick
Anyway,
damage. Here we go.
Okay, there's my fucking 8 damage. Amazing.
Damage
turn.
received. All right, is it the rest of your turn, or is it that is your turn? Sorry.
I already said it's over.
All right, Coot. It's your turn. You're on deck.
Alright, so I'm gonna put Hunter's Mark on this guy. And
On
actually,
Archer?
no, I'm not gonna put it on that archer. I'm gonna put him on this archer.
Ooh.
With that though, actually, is there a range to Hunter's Mark, by the way, or no?
There might be, yes. If you want to look at it.
Let me check. Let me check.
Wait a second.
Oh, it's only 90 feet for Hunter's Mark. Oh.
This guy started his turn in Moonbeam.
Oh, he did. Does he need to make a dex save for that?
It's another Constitution save.
Constitution save. That's right, he did. Do you get to roll the damage for it again?
Yes.
Okay. He fails
13.
that. Christ. He might be...
This man's ripperoni.
After you made that last shot, he's his last attempt he missed. He's like, and just passes out.
Damn. Wild. All right, well that changes things up for me a little bit.
Yes, it does.
So I am going to actually, yeah. So I'm gonna move in front of this stump thing. Believe I still have roughly, yeah, line of sight with this archer. I'm gonna put Hunter's Mark on this archer now, because now I'm in range of that, and I will now lob a longbow shot.
That's a hit. Yeah.
That's a hit. Okay. Hunter's Mark damage. Nice. And we go again.
No, not that one.
And we're gonna
Come on.
lucky roll it, baby.
That's it.
There we go.
He's lucky.
So you go, lob the first one. The one of the arrows shatters, and you're like, oh shit. Load another arrow. He doesn't even have time to return fire. And you sink the 2 arrows into him, and he goes down.
Hell yeah. And also swarm because they were feeling hungry. So
Yeah, they start
they
fighting
just,
at him.
they just picked up the remains.
He's like, he's already dead. He's already
He's
down.
dead, man. He's dead.
He's already... Alright.
And that concludes my turn.
All right, Yori, it's your turn. L,
All right.
you're on deck.
Using my action, I'm going to move this. Can I grab it? I'm gonna move Moonbeam. God. Whatever. I will figure that out. I'm gonna move Moonbeam from here. I can move it 60 feet, so I'm gonna put it on top of this guy. Just whatever.
What the hell? I can't even click it. What'd you do?
I don't know.
How come I can't click it?
It's literally not there.
That's insane. Anyway, I understand what you did.
How did I do that?
Yeah, I don't know how you did that. I probably had to refresh to grab it, and I don't care.
Yeah.
All right, you put it on kind of where he's standing in it, basically.
Yeah, and because I can't get over there in this turn, I'm gonna run back here and not do anything to this guy specifically. Stand there and make him feel small.
Oh, he feels small. All right, it's the Gladiator's turn. So he needs to make a con save, correct?
Yeah, he's starting his turn there. He needs to make a Constitution save.
Does he take half on this?
He takes half as much on a
Okay, well,
successful
yeah,
save.
well,
So half a 9.
So if I take he will look around and survey the situation. It's like, let me see what he's gonna do here.
If I wanted to be mean, I would point out that he entered the spells area when I moved it and then started his turn there.
When was that?
Because I move it on my turn.
Oh, okay.
He would have entered the spells area when I moved it, but then he would have also started his turn in it, going right after me.
Does it proc when you move it and someone's in it? Someone moves into it.
When a creature
as you
enters
move
the
it?
spells area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there, it is engulfed in ghostly flames, searing pain, Constitution saving throw. Like I said,
Give me a moment.
if
'Cause
I wanted to
have
be mean, I would poke you for the extra damage, but I don't.
You're good. Give me a moment. I gotta make a decision.
I don't know if that changes what he's gonna want to do, though. Jazz music stops.
You hear and he goes, "You win this today." And he says, "Disperse."
Today,
He's like, "Unfortunately for you, I remember your faces." And he's going to, and he's going to put his his spear on his back, put his shield, and he's gonna like disperse. And the other two bronze tigers are
I
gonna
said
put.
you could leave if you dropped your weapons.
He's like, he'll put his spear in the ground and put his shield on his back, and then start walking away. The other two are going to put their weapons away, and walk back. And he's
Are
gonna
the other two also trying to just sheath their weapons?
yeah,
Is this guy right in front of me? If he doesn't drop his sword, I'm going to take it from him.
sure, you can try that.
I will try that. What's this gonna be?
An athletics. Okay.
Ooh, that's kind of low for me, actually.
He also rolls a 15. He sees you like try and grab it, and he's like, he puts his sword away, and he takes his hand off of it, and just walks back into the forest. This one will walk over here. Where you going? And this one will walk further to the north, disappearing seemingly into the forest. Yori and Elle, I need you to run a perception check.
Okay.
As you see the one to the north head back into the woods, you don't see him. Yori, it's strange to you that you only see him for like a little bit, and then you can't see him walk any further to the woods.
The gladiator or the guy near us?
The guy near you.
Okay.
But you guys have managed to exit combat. What do you all do?
Let's gather their belongings. We need to rest.
Yeah, I think it's resting time. Good thing we're by a bunch of firewood, you know?
Good.
Yeah, I'm gonna start walking around the battlefield and grab the bodies.
Actually, can I just inspect the two archers, if they have anything of value on them?
Sure, roll me investigation
Oh
check.
yeah, oh yeah. So I'm what I'm doing is I'm dragging everyone over here into a pile.
Yeah.
In the cleared away space. If you want, you can. I can't affect the other guys, but yeah, search all of them. Take their weapons and things.
Yeah, I'm just doing first dibs on the archers, if anything.
For
In
sure.
the investigation, you can't find anything of marriage. Just standard archer's kit. Your gear's a bit better than this.
Okay. Okay, check the other guy. Roll another investigation.
You may.
Okay.
That's a good roll. We'll get back to you. Oh, we already. What are you doing?
We'll get back to you.
Who'd you say that to?
I said that to Cooped. We will get back to you because there's something important there. Yori, what are you doing?
I've grabbed these guys down here and pulled them over to where I'm currently standing.
Over the water? I'm gonna need several strength checks from you. Just one. Obviously.
Okay. Yeah. Do you want? Hang on. So, what do you want? I'm putting two at a time on my shoulders.
Two at a time.
And then
Okay.
walking through here.
Yeah. Just one. Just one strength check.
Strength.
Yeah, just strength. Yeah, it takes you a little bit of time.
It takes a little bit.
Yeah, it takes a little bit. But
not
you do
worried.
manage to gather the ones from the south here. Maros is still down, by the way.
Oh right.
But did Mars die?
Yes.
Oh yeah. No,
Maros is
Oh,
unconscious.
Dude, wake up.
we exited combat. He would still be making death saves.
Yeah. Unless someone wants to heal him.
Yeah, I'll put some healing down. Actually, I can do this. I'm gonna cast Prayer of Healing.
As you, yeah, I will say that this is like your time of gathering things and looking around the site. Yeah,
That'll be the first trip across the water. I'll notice that Maros is actually down and not getting up. I don't think I realized that he was felled. And I'll just have everyone gather for 14 points of healing.
That's for the squad?
Yep.
Okay. All of you will get 14 points of healing. Cooped. As Yori's grabbing the bodies and you manage to look over the archer, you see a small a small, looks like a note on this archer.
Hmm. Can I inspect or read the note?
Yeah, sure. When you open the note, it says, I'm not telling, just like a note to, it says to lumber yard. I won't tell you this again. Burn this when you're done. The pathway to our little oasis is following the blue to purple. Burn this when you're done. Do not let anyone see this. I will not tell you this again. And that's all it says.
Huh.
Well, what else is everyone, after combat, what else is everybody doing? What's going on?
Finish piling everyone. Would you have mentioned that there's a dude off in the woods over here?
I guess, yeah, if I'm close enough to him, I can at least mention that there's an individual just chilling in the woods, I guess.
Yeah, I'll go grab him as well.
As you make your way over to kind of where the brush gets a bit heavier, and there's just some of the trees that hadn't been cleared or messed with yet, you find a man's body with an arrow in his knee. I hate it.
You didn't have to say it a second time.
I said it.
You said
Just
it.
had to do it. You had to do
I
it.
said it.
You had to do it.
Maros, as you get revived back, what are you doing? And Aaron, how are you feeling after that fight? What's going on?
Tired.
Yeah, I'm just chilling. I'm gonna sit on this stump.
Yeah.
I was down for a couple rounds there. Need a
Yeah.
breather.
You should try not dying.
Yeah. You should try healing me.
I mean,
You should try healing.
We're gonna take a short
Died.
rest. All right, roll some
Yeah,
hit dice.
Yeah, you can take a short rest as you kind of gather things and kind of survey the situation around you. You can take a short rest for sure.
All right. The last thing I do before just sitting down and actually tending to wounds, I'll pile all of
wait,
our
how many hit dice?
felled foes to and just construct a pyre.
So you have as many hit dice as your level, if I'm not mistaken, and you can roll as many as you need during the short rest. As many as you need to use to get you where you feel like you're going. So constructing a
I'm
pyre. Okay, cool.
Rolling.
I keep rolling ones on hit dice.
You should honestly re-roll the ones.
I did.
That's not fun.
How much of a bard are you? Do you have Song of Rest?
Don't worry. I don't have Song of Rest.
Oh.
But it's okay. Don't worry about it.
It's all good.
I just used like all my hit dice.
It's
We're fine.
we're grooving, dude. Hell yeah. All right. Yeah, you guys managed to grab all the bodies, and you know, I'm just a DM. You know, I'm just here.
Cool.
Good.
Did you say we should have searched the bodies? Was that your comment?
No, I didn't. You can do whatever you want. Cook did search one of the bodies, but if you want to search them, that is up to you.
Yeah, it's the thing of like, this might be a little morbid. You know, when you're doing your laundry, you like grab a pair of pants, go through every pocket, and then throw it in the washer, and then the next pair of pants, every pocket,
Yeah,
just so you don't wash like $20 or whatever.
Yeah, of course.
So yeah, we've got the fire going, and every guy is just like, all right, remove all of the weapons, you know, check for pouches and whatever, and then heave onto the
To the fire.
bonfire, and then onto the next one.
Okay. Well, who is helping Yori do this? Is anyone helping Yori do this?
I'm sitting.
Honestly, I imagine nobody's helping.
Okay, so I will need you to roll
That's fine.
me a series of investigation checks if you're looking for things. So we'll say 2 of these.
Okay.
2 investigation checks. For the first round of 3 combatants, and the next round of 3 combatants. So first one. You don't find anything of merit.
I still have potion of advantage, and I don't know if we're gonna do anything else. I'm gonna
You can use
roll
it.
that again.
Correct. Unfortunately.
Fuck.
You find
All right. So here's
3 gold between those 3. That's it.
great. I'm not even keeping it. And then the second 3.
Second, third.
12 is better.
12. You find one of those kind of luminescent crystals on the archer, but nothing really else of merit on the others.
Okay.
On the enforcers or anything like that. And we'll say that during the short rest, you've placed them on the pyre. Was there anything anyone else wanted to do at the lumberyard?
Yeah, I wanna look. I can kind of tell that they're really only. It's a normal lumber yard, right? Like the goal in this area is trees. But I don't know. I want to take a look around and see if maybe they're. I can get any sort of information about like, are they clearing the area to build something, or is this resources for something else?
Oh, okay. What to roll for this? Nature.
Rolling you a nature check.
Natural 20. Okay.
Let's fucking go.
So natural 20. As you look at the area, you notice the trees and the way they're cleared. And something sticks out to you. That obviously these trees were cut down to clear the area in some way to make like a bit of a staging area. But you find devices in some buckets near some of the lumber. And upon further inspection, touching what's inside the bucket, it sticks to the gauntlet of your armor. And what you have before you is raw sap in your fingertips. And as you kind of look at that and you see other areas where there's some trees are cut down, there's some contraptions to like remove the sap from the trees. And there's some buckets there, but a lot of the things in a hurry. You didn't notice this when the guy was yelling and you engaged in combat. The workers carried away a lot of those buckets. There's only a few that are left here. Some people who just ran away from their stations and just left quickly.
Okay. I'll wander back to the group.
Is everyone all right?
Yeah, I think it's a little bit sore, but yeah, I'm doing okay at least.
I apologize to all of you. It's twice now I've assumed command, and I do not mean to insult you by placing myself in charge.
It's all right, man.
Oh, yeah, it's all good.
If anything, it just spices up the life a little bit, you know? Which I think we're all pretty content with.
I shall do my best to put us in no further danger.
Hey, don't worry,
Alright.
it's us. We're gonna be in danger regardless.
That was my thought, yes. They seem to be clearing this to build something possibly eventually, but they're also collecting tree sap.
Oh.
There may be some use for it.
Roll me a history check, Jazz. Sorry,
Yeah.
L. Roll me a history check, though. That's not quite what I was looking for there.
No.
Not quite there. At the mention, though, of sap, you have a feeling that you've heard something about sap before.
Is can we use sap for anything? Yuri?
I'm not sure. It may have alchemical or
Can always try.
if you
I'm
have
gonna
a
hand
vial, we can collect some.
I'm gonna hand Yori the note I found on the archer. Say to him, maybe this might have something to deal with it.
I remember what that note says for sure.
Yes. It says that this will be the last time they explain it. Our little oasis is where you follow blue until purple.
Blue to purple. Okay.
Blue to purple, what does that mean?
I have no clue. Maybe combine the sap with water? Maybe it turns purple? I don't know. Try it, I guess?
I'll try it. I will do what Kook suggests and pour some of the sap from one of the buckets into this water.
You take a bit of the sap, pour it into the water, and Nothing happens.
Damn, I could have sworn that was going to work.
Yeah, me too. Well.
Arn, are you? Is everyone's close here, correct?
I think we're gathered around.
Okay. Arn, roll me a history check. Actually, Yori too. Roll me a history check as well. Arn and Yori. With the mention of blue.
Oh, I don't need to. I remember.
You remember?
I'm just dragging this out.
Oh, okay. But Arn, though.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Roll me a history check.
I'm rolling you a history check.
Oh, 19.
Nice.
Okay,
Ooh,
cool.
19.
All right, so the both of you.
You saw orange.
That's right.
The
both
one
of you
that the tiger carving.
Correct. Kind of both of you had this realization at the same time of something about the symbols. As you were walking through the forest.
Does everyone have one of these?
I'll pull out the crystal that we've been, the little polarizing feldspar or whatever it is.
What?
I don't have one of those.
Did
I now have two. Who had the other one? It was
it was Arn, but I think maybe one of the other two workers had it, and they handed it over to you. Yori. I think that's what happened.
Well, we can retcon it if you really want.
Yeah, I forget
That's
who.
what happened. But they definitely just had it, but we can
Did
pretend
it?
that
I
they
thought
gave
you
it to
had.
me.
No, but you looked through it though, right?
Yeah, and then I gave it to them.
You gave it back. Oh, that's right. You did
I
give it
looked
back.
through first.
That's right. You gave it back. That's right. But Yori you have two.
I now have two. I
now
have
have
the
two.
one from the dead guy earlier, and then I have the one that I found on one of the archers.
Correct. Yeah. I
Nice.
forgot that you gave it back to Gull.
Yes, sir. I mean, we can want to look around the camp with that, or do you think there's we could follow them off into the woods where they ran? Both?
There are two of them. We could try both. I could take a sprint into the woods and look for glowing carvings.
Or, even better idea,
Or-
someone who could, be a little quiet could go after the people in the woods.
That is a very reasonable suggestion.
Thought it was pretty good.
I think for stealth, it would be between you and Cooked.
Yeah, if either Arn or Coot want to make a little trek and see what they can
I'll-
find.
Just anyway, I'm gonna give both those two the crystals.
Yeah, you're not.
Arn has
you're
fun.
not
Yeah.
I don't need this shit.
We learned. We learned the last episode that you're not sneaking.
Yeah.
We learned the hard way.
No, yeah, I'll definitely figure out what the oasis is. Sure.
All right, well, I'm going to take one and go up into the woods. See if I can find any sign that shows the trail continues.
Okay.
Like a path through the looking glass and stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
Roll me a perception as you go further. Maybe like you're not going too far, or how far are you going?
No, I want to see if I can even see like out the gates. Be like, is this even worth pursuing?
Okay. Roll me a perception check as you get in. You look through, and on the trees closest to where the lumber yard is, there you don't see any symbols yet. As you kind of make the first couple of minutes in,
I'm breaking out my real dice. I'm so tired of this all day today. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1.
As you head further in, and it's seemingly like the gladiator, he went into the path and quickly managed to get away from you. It's been a little bit since then, obviously, but
I would suggest to Aaron, I guess if it's obvious that you've just sort of like done a quick lap of the north of the camp and not found anything.
I remember where I saw blue. I think. We
Well,
can at
wait.
least start there.
Sure, show me.
You want me to roll a history to make sure that I can actually get us back there? Or?
Through the forest. Oh, geez, just roll me a
Or survival?
survival.
Or?
Yeah, roll me survival real fast.
Oh, it's an 18.
18, cool. Yeah, you managed to remember how to get back to that checkpoint that you got to. Is everyone who's following?
I believe I'm like Aaron's currently going to try to find the oasis, right?
Yes.
Is that what's happening? Yeah, so I'm with him currently.
Okay, so it's Koot, Yori, and Aaron. Maros and El, what are you guys? You just gonna stay here at the lumberyard?
Yeah, I'm gonna stay here.
Okay. As you guys make it to the checkpoint and look through the glass, there is a blue symbol there. What do you all do?
Best of luck and Godspeed, I suppose.
Thanks.
Thanks.
You wanna take high, I take low?
Yeah, sounds fair.
Nice.
All right.
Whichever one of you
Aaron
finds
moves
it
to, like-
first.
Arn moves to like pat Yori on the back and then remembers his armor is completely just covered in spikes and decides not to risk
Clank,
it.
clank,
Mm.
clank.
Decides not to risk it.
It's actually not spiked.
Your arm spikes.
Oh,
Your
true,
arm
true, true.
blades. Yeah.
He's like,
You'd have to like weirdly reach around to avoid those to get to the back. Yeah.
Decides not to do it.
Whichever one of you finds it first, find the other and then return to us at the lumberyard.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
sounds
so
good. Sounds
from
good, man.
this checkpoint. Okay, so I need 2 perceptions. A survival check first and foremost from the both of you. Okay, good.
Oh,
And
come
then-
on. You couldn't have made 18, gang?
That would have been nice. That would have been sick.
Sad.
No. Perception checks from the both of you. One the high path, one the low path. As you look through this glass, perception check, Aaron. Nice.
God, fuck.
Let's
I'm
go.
just the one who doesn't want to be
Dude.
18. My God.
This is the one. On the... There's like a split kind of pathway. Coot on your path. As you look through the crystal, you see another carving of a blue tiger.
Hmm.
It's a blue tiger right there.
That's a
The
blue
same
tiger.
ones that I've been following. That's
And
crazy.
Aaron, you look through and you on your path can't seem to see any other. Actually, you go a bit further and even though you're looking carefully, there seems not to be a blue tiger on this way that you went, going the split off kind of way. Seems to go be more forest, kind of further and further as you get in. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna go back to the last place I saw it.
Heading back, you go further back to the checkpoint. Kook, are you pursuing further by yourself on this path, or are you going to?
No, I'm going to wrap back around.
Okay. Just
Clear
thought I'd
note. Yeah. No, I'm bird brained, but I'm not fucking pigeon brained. All right. You know. But yeah, I'm gonna go back to past checkpoint and yeah, hopefully meet up with Aaron and see what he saw. You know.
Okay. As you make it back, we'll say that you guys meet back here. Yori, are you just staying at the checkpoint area, or did you go back to?
No, so yeah, when I left them at the checkpoint, I went back to
Lumberyard.
the lumberyard.
Yeah.
I think well, we can discuss it in character when I get back.
For sure. But by this time, both of you guys gonna meet back with each other at that checkpoint that you guys found, where that original blue tiger is. What do you all do?
I guess. Aaron, did you see anything in particular of any other additional note?
Aaron?
Bro, I'm lagging out.
Oh,
1 second.
you're good. We'll ride the lag wave together.
Hell yeah, brother.
I think it's stable. Can you hear me?
Yeah, you're
Yep.
good.
Okay, cool. What'd you ask me?
I said, Aaron, did you see anything noteworthy on your pathway?
Some grass, some trees.
Whoa, dude, that's pretty crazy.
How about you?
Yeah, I saw a blue tiger. So
Oh,
don't know about you, but
yeah, me too.
perhaps yeah, continue onwards. You know, that way.
Show me the way
Hell
to
yeah.
the blue tiger. Now.
Oh, so you guys are gonna go over there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Meanwhile, back at the waste,
Back at the
I keep
cave.
wanting to call this a wasteland, the lumberyard.
Lumberyard.
I guess I'll just everybody's up to speed. Those two are running through the woods to try and figure out where this oasis is. When they find something, they'll come get us, and we'll have a more clear path through the forest to wherever this is, and we can actually scope it out to get as good of an advantage as we can, I suppose. Why do I talk like that?
True. You've played this game before. You know something's gonna go wrong.
That's definitely part of it.
We're gonna need an advantage.
Mm-hmm.
No, but yeah. Back at the lumberyard. What's going on? What is it, Maros and Elle? What's going on with you two?
Not a whole lot, I guess. Just kind of resting.
Yeah, I'm just vibing.
Elle, roll me an Arcana.
Ooh.
As you kind of are resting and looking at things, you notice your arm. Gauntlet of True Ice. And kind of as there's some time to yourself, you see on the surface of your inner forearm one rune that you haven't noticed before lit up.
Ooh.
And as you look closer, you see 9 other runes unlit. They're kind of hard to make out because of this dark crystalline, but the other one, the one that's lit, glows faintly against this dark crystal ice.
Can I maybe inspect it, though?
Yeah, further. Roll me a investigation, I guess. Okay. It looks to be like almost carved within. Like you wouldn't be able to feel the carving itself, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's smooth crystalline ice, really, for you, right? But it's almost within the. Yeah, it's like deeper within it.
And it doesn't say anything? Or you just can't make it out?
It is a. Roll me just an straight intelligence. We'll see if you remember this. As you look, it seems to be looks close to almost a draconic rune. But at about this time, Yori, I guess, would be on his way back to the two of you. Koot and Aren. You guys make it to that first one that you found, Koot. And between the two of you, you guys can look further.
Yes.
Roll me a perception check. If Aren, you want to use the help action and help him here, he can roll that at advantage.
Yes.
For sure. So roll me
Okay.
perception advantage. So look for this next one. 16.
Oh, yeah, I've rolled it a bit too many times there.
You're good.
Surely Aren's perception is higher than a +0.
It sure is.
You-
It's
you-
a +2. Enjoy.
Let's go.
Let's go.
And you guys walk maybe
You should have rolled with advantage.
5 with 10, 5 or probably like 15 more minutes in, and you see another blue tiger. Aren, I need you to roll me a perception check though. Just a straight roll.
You see, this is why I didn't roll.
As you get close to this one, you think you hear faintly, like sounds faintly in the distance. You can't really make out what those sounds are, but you think you hear something faint in the distance. Could be anything.
Hmm.
We'll say at this time, it's approaching. You guys went out here midday, correct?
Yeah.
It's approaching that sunset time. Actually, no. I mean, you guys cleared the camp. That probably took like a couple hours, correct? You're out here in the woods. Yeah, we'll say it's probably 2 hours after you had that encounter. The bronze tigers. Yes, you're approaching that, 4 o'clock time. What do you all do? You know what? With that, we'll take a little break. It's a perfect time to take a break. We'll take a break.
A little break. Yeah, might as
Just a
well.
little
Time for
crumb of
break.
break as a treat.
Yeah, a crumb of break as a treat. We'll be back in a little bit. Stand up, get some tea, get a little snack. We'll be back in a little bit.
Go buy you
I don't know.
groceries.
Buy some groceries? I don't know. Stretch. Who knows? We'll be back.
Marmite.
Alright, guys. Well. Gamers.
Whale.
What's going on? We good?
I mean, I'm good.
Welcome back. So, party has
So?
just found a symbol of the blue tigers in the forest. What are you all doing?
I'm gonna look over to RN and be like, hey, it's getting kind of dark. Do you still want to like press forward, or what do you want to do?
Are you scared?
I mean, I was just asking you to see if you were scared, buddy.
Man, I'm not scared. Are you scared?
Hell, fuck no, dude. Let's keep going.
Yeah. We're going by ourselves.
Yep.
So, just the two of you are continuing?
Yep.
If no one else is here, yes.
Yeah.
No, okay.
Okay. As you guys go further into the forest, I need perception checks from the both of you.
I'm gonna give you a 1-2 punch here.
Oh yeah? We're thinking. We're using our brains.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, you see Arn like drop low and start walking carefully. As you guys
Yeah.
both
I'm
get
also
vibes.
I'm also back in my John Woodside outfit.
I'm gonna
Okay.
lucky roll. I'm
Your
gonna.
perception?
Yeah.
This is the last one of the day, right?
It is, yes.
Okay. You may.
Don't worry, dawn is close.
Yes, dawn is close, thank God.
Smile.
Okay.
It's only
It's only like what,
4
7
PM.
hours, 8 hours, 12 hours.
I mean, it's
only 12
pretty
hours
close,
left.
yeah.
Yeah, true. Dawn is close. Smile.
Cope.
As you guys get closer, look through, you see another. This is about like 20 more minutes in. So people at Lumberyard, it's probably been like an hour or 20 since you last saw, at least for Maros and L, since you last saw Koot and Aran. As you guys track that 20 to 30 minutes more into the woods, you do see another blue tiger on just a random tree to the north of you. What do you all do? The perception checks, you see that blue tiger, but nothing else of merit really comes out to you. Aran. But Cooch, you see the blue tiger. You hear what seemed to be activity. What seems to be activity further to the north. It's about further to the north. Some activity.
Is the path sort of vaguely leading us to the commotion for the most part? Are we able to sense that?
It's not a path per se. Like you're just
Right.
trekking through forest. But
Yeah.
what the faint that so I would say that it's the direction you're headed. You'd be headed toward this slight activity you hear further in the distance, and for you it's a bit more than what Arn heard prior.
Okay.
Sounds like movement and other activity.
Yeah, I'm gonna if it hasn't been done before, I'm gonna put up my hood, just a sort of impromptu stealth,
Yeah, roll me.
when needed.
Then roll me a stealth check as you try to. Okay. Everyone back at the lumberyard. what are you all doing? It's like I said, it's been about right now an hour 30 since you've last seen Kooked and Aaron.
An
Yo.
hour and a half, you say?
Yes. For
Um,
this is for probably Elle and Maros. For you, Yori, it's probably been 45 since you've seen them.
45 minutes. Okay.
It's a little less time
So
since you saw them before.
Yeah. True.
Oops.
Yeah, basically, as soon as I got back to camp, I made sure everybody was on the same page. We're waiting for them to check back with a location so we can actually maybe have a better chance sneaking up. And then Yuri will start taking off the shoulders of the armor and part of his chest plate. And I'm going to take the Guardian emblem out of where it is socketed.
Okay.
I'm unattuning to it. And I'm going to spend that 45 minutes and whatever else it takes. I'm going to attune to the Heligon Greatsword.
Oh. Yeah, Greatsword. Okay, yeah.
So he's got it out and is doing paces. All the forms, just
Yeah,
practice swings.
and for you, Ellen Maros, this is a large, mostly for Maros, who would have more background in this. Roll me, Maros, roll me I guess blacksmith. What is this? Intelligence plus your. I'm trying to remember what the blacksmith tools are. Trying to see what you see here. Just roll me a straight investigation as you look at this sword that Yori's been swinging around. Maros. Okay. Looking at the sword, just the craftsmanship on it is like nothing you've seen before. And even when you saw it in the Fazia's, I forget what that thing is, the enemy that you fought hand, it was much bigger in that enemy's hand. But in Yori's hand, it seems to have fit his size. You've never seen a weapon do something like that before. And this looks very strange and intriguing to you. Just the craftsmanship and the make of this sword. Much bigger than a great sword.
Does yours seem occupied to me, or could I speak with him for a moment?
You can. I mean, he's just practicing, so.
He's just practicing, yeah. If you
Alright.
wanted to come up and
Yeah, I'm gonna go up to Yori then. Yeah, Yori, I got an interesting question for you.
Well, I might have an interesting answer.
So, you seem to have a pretty decent judge of character, from what I've gathered. And, maybe you think otherwise, but
he stops mid swing on the sword, but then continues.
okay. I was just, trying to think of how to say this. I'm a little curious of what your take is on Aaron, because to me, Aaron seems like a pretty good guy, seems like good addition to the party and all that, but just I don't know. I don't have the greatest judge of character from what I've learned. So I'm curious what you have to say.
Out of character.
Mm.
Dylan, I don't remember how many like insight checks I've failed against you.
A couple.
At least 2, yeah.
A couple?
Yeah, a couple.
Okay. How do I say this?
If it was Aaron we're talking about, he seems skilled in ways that I'm not. And he seems what I would deem just the right level of untrustworthy to where I trust him to take the option that serves him best.
Right.
John Woodside, however, I trust unequivocally.
Right. Yeah, John Woodside's a pretty good guy. Okay. All right. That's pretty much all I needed to hear, so.
I think we can trust him.
Yeah. No, I agree. I think you put it well.
Did you need anything else?
No, that was it.
Yeah, he'll go back to practicing with the sword. So in my mind, this sword is still it's smaller. Like it has shrunk, but it has shrunk in like 2 dimensions and not 3.
Oh
right?
yeah, it's still
So where the handle is still like the same length. So it's like
you can clutch it with both your hands when you swing.
3 foot long. Yeah, it's like a pole arm, and then the blade no longer is quite so wide, but it's still like weirdly long.
Yeah, this is like
overall.
Cloud's Buster
I think
sword.
the length of it's somewhere between Cloud's like one of the later swords that Cloud gets and like Sephiroth's sword. It's just like weirdly long.
Yep. It makes me Rurouni Kenshin, if you know what weapon I'm talking about. The one where the other guy has. Yeah, insane weapon. Can take a whole man in one swing. And his horse, as they say. As you we'll head back over to Arn and Coot. Continuing further into the forest. Do you want to continue further in?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm confident, dude.
If you
I'm
want.
confident.
Roll me a perception check, the both of you. Continuing we'll say another 20 more minutes into the woods, you see Arn, you see it first. You see a purple tiger carved on a sizable tree to your northeast. As you get closer to this tree, I need the both of you to roll me a stealth check.
My God.
Oh, cooked. Oh, cooked.
Can I
Hmm.
Hmm.
Did you want to use your thing to help you out as you were walking? Maybe give you some. I will allow it if you want to do that. I know
Well,
what you're
I'll
getting at.
mention.
Hmm.
So because I still have that.
The hood up, right?
Well, the hood. I think I also did. I did hide in plain sight too.
Okay.
So
So it's an
I-
it's an 18
I've- yes,
with hide in plain sight.
yes.
It is an 18. Okay, I see what you're doing.
Yeah. So I'm
As-
still hidden. You know, from the past. So
Okay.
I
So
haven't wiped
as
anything off.
you roll, as you stroll up towards this large tree and peer around, it's getting darker. So I would say if it's getting closer to like the sun is going down. In that. You make your way to set yourselves right here.
Okay, where?
Bottom of the map.
On the map.
As you guys both get low, you see boop. You guys can set yourselves right here. Aaron. You guys see sitting near those sounds and things you heard before. I need to see something first. You can hear the chatter of a few of the bronze tigers.
Is it just those three?
From what you can see from here.
Right.
Is this stealth roll carrying onto this board?
Yeah, that the 25 and sorry, you're rolling at advantage with your stealth roll, correct?
Yeah, I always am.
Okay, that's right. So the 25 and the 18. Yes.
Okay.
Can I get on top of one of these trees to get a better vantage point, see if there's any other additional things there in the midst of this?
Roll me another stealth check as you get
Okay.
inside this tree.
Plus 10.
Plus 10.
Plus
correct. It is plus 10. We don't want a natural one. Okay, so 28. Yeah,
Oof.
you've managed to
All right.
silently fly into the tree, and it's like one of the guys looks over and he's like, damn birds. And they seem to go back to discussing some things,
Yeah, let's say I'm like, oh god, I can't fucking move. I'm like up in this tree right here.
okay. And he's
Yes,
like,
sir.
you hear that? He's like, you're hearing things, man. And the enforcer's like, we need to. He's like, stay focused. Got some signals. Got some signals about an attack. Boss said we need to be careful. Wait, let's wait for the others to get here. They'll be here in a couple minutes. It's like, yeah. He's like, fine. So it seems like, as you kind of see this, one of the guys stand back up, grab a barrel, and move it onto this small boat. I gotta put that on. Kind of like he'll let me grab it. Nice. Another small boat, and the other guys will. There seems from where you're looking at. Roll me perception. Perception, sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, you see, whoa, both of you, 7 and a 4. So you see the two grabbing some barrels and the other guy moving some barrels over into this smaller riverboat. Yep, that's all you really see. And about like, I'll say
Can
about,
I
like-
can
I'm
I
sorry.
can I beckon Aaron to get up a little bit closer to see if he can get a better perspective?
Sure. He's gonna have to roll a stealth check.
I mean, it's easy for me.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
We'll see if these guys roll a natural
Gonna
20
get
though.
up, like,
We'll see if they roll a
right
natural 20, yeah.
here.
You know,
They roll a natural 20. I already have a plan, so.
yeah, he's John Woods.
Get fucked.
They don't seem to notice you.
See,
Um,
Aaron knows the secret to stealth rolls, which is it doesn't matter if you fail, you're already planning to do something.
Correct.
Exactly. Exactly.
Can I roll up a good perception? No.
Yes, you can
Impossible difficulty.
9.
Impossible challenge.
Roll a perception
99%
check.
fail.
Can I help again perceive with him so he rolls the perception at advantage?
Not from here, you can't. Not from where you two are standing.
I have a plan. I'm gonna
Um,
walk out.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Just stay in the trees.
Okay.
Oh my
It's
God.
whatever you want to do. I'm not gonna
It'll
stop
for
you.
sure be fine.
Oh my god.
It'll
you-
100% be okay.
Are you walking out? What's going on? I need to know what's going on.
Yo.
Ah,
At
Fuck.
this point, me watching him just like be possessed to walk out into the open, I'm like, I literally just shit myself. But I'm like,
You're
I'm just like-
you almost yeah. I feel like Cook almost yells out like don't, and then you like stop yourself.
I'm just like, I have my arrow just fucking pulled, ready to fucking launch it at any
Alright.
given point.
What do you say to these guys as you come out?
Did you guys see the signals?
Roll me a deception check.
Oh my god.
Please roll well. Okay, 22. All right, so
This plus 11 deception. Oh my god.
let me see their stat blocks real fast. I didn't think this would happen. I should have known this would happen.
let's fucking go.
There's a
All
bard
right.
in the party now.
There's a bar, true. Okay, this is a charisma. So they're looking
Jesus.
insight. Okay, the two those guys are good. What about this guy? So they're gonna look at you, like, they're gonna. So the two in the north are gonna reach on their swords and be like, "Who are you?" Wait,
Like, whoa, whoa, whoa. And I'm gonna reach into my pocket. I'm gonna grab out like the glass thing, show it to him. Like, see?
hey, no workers are assigned to be here. Get back to one of the lumber stations.
Oh, you want me to stay at the lumber station that was being like massacred?
that? He's like, wait, that's. The enforcer is gonna hold up his hand. He's like, well, that's enough, you two. So, head over. Have you been paid yet?
No.
He's gonna reach in his pouch. And he's gonna give you 10 gold. And he's gonna like, here, you didn't see anything.
Damn.
I
Rich boy.
I didn't see anything.
Go back to one of the. If you'll find another person who will take you to the place if you want to get some more work. that station is compromised now. You understand?
Yeah, I understand.
He's like, no, go before the others come back. And you look back at the other two grunts, and they're gonna look at the enforcer, look back at you, and she'll be like, and go back to loading barrels onto this boat. And kind of as are you walking away?
Yeah, I'm walking away like this way.
As you start heading down the path, you see a Coop to roll me a perception check as Aaron, and you can't really hear the you're pretty far away.
I like that you gave 100 gold away to those random guys who were trying to keep out of this. Just 50 each. And you roll up to this guy, and he's like, here's 10 gold. You didn't see anything.
I'm a hero. John Woodside.
You
John
are. John
Woodside.
Woodside is way better at this than these guys. Honestly.
John Woodside.
You want me to roll perception as well? As I'm walking down the
as
road?
you're walking away, yes. Let's
Okay.
see if you hear. This is mostly for hearing for you. Coot, you can see barely in the distance someone coming. Aaron, you hear the footsteps of probably like three or four people coming.
Like down the road?
Yeah, coming from this side over here.
Okay.
And they're making their way towards toward this camp as you guys leave. What are you guys doing?
After I'm like far enough away where I think I won't be seen, I'm gonna run back over this way.
Okay. Yeah, they're not paying attention to you. The other
And, like, back
enforcer.
in Coop over.
Yeah, the enforcer's moving. He starts to move some barrels onto this small boat, and Kook, you see other bronze tigers moving back to this area here. What are the two of you guys doing?
I'm like beckoning to Coop to come here.
Yeah, so I'm gonna hop down from the tree stealthily
Of course.
to get to Aaron. I'm gonna be like, yo, so what the fuck was that about? What happened?
Oh, they're just they're just packing up.
Were you able to see what the barrels were or whatever?
Aaron's face is just like completely just blank now, realizing he fucked up by like not investigating anything. But like I mean they were close.
Okay. Very well. Can we do a final check together to see what the barrels are from here?
From where you standing, roll me a perception check.
At advantage, please.
At advantage, Aaron, if you want to do it. At advantage, Aaron, if you want to do it.
An 18.
An 18.
Please.
So
Please.
as the other enforcer comes and he's like talking with, his comrade, one of the guys drops one of the barrels. He's like, "What the hell are you doing?" And what spills out is sap.
Oh.
Huh.
He's like, "We can't clean it up now. It's ruined." He's like, "Just grab the other barrels, get them on the boat, and let's go." It's like someone else. He's like, "You there?" He's like, "The guy who dropped the barrel." He's like, he looks back. Yeah. He's like, "Yeah, you. you're gonna be staying here tonight. He's like, oh, but it's like, don't worry, we'll come back with the boat. Come back with the boat, but you're gonna be staying here tonight. He's like, fine. And you see them head up on the boat with the barrels in tow.
At this point, I look over to Aaron and say to him, "We're gonna ambush this singular guy. Find out what the fuck they want this sap for."
Oh yeah.
All right.
Let me,
count of
let me
three.
walk back up there and be like, "Oh, I'm lost. Like, where is the camp?" And then, like, you come out of the trees.
All right. I like that plan. I mean, I was just gonna say we just run for him because what the fuck is he gonna do? Swim?
That is a
like.
great plan. That's the most classic sneak attack I've ever seen.
But yeah, no, yeah, man, your plan, fucking beautiful. I'm gonna be up in this tree, again. You do your thing, and I'll just fucking swoop down like fucking Kobe,
Okay.
Oh yes, the fabled warrior Kobe.
Yeah, the Fable Warrior Kobe.
Rest in peace.
Kobe of House Bryant.
Kobe
right.
of House Bryant. Truly a
House
king
Bryant.
among kings.
We'll come back like, hey.
He's like, hey, what is he?
He says, "I'm sorry.
He'll grab his sword. He's like, what are you doing back here, man?
No, I didn't realize you guys had already left already. I'm like, it's dark. I'm a little lost.
It's like it's not dark yet. Oh, just follow the forest back,
I
man.
mean, it's dark in the forest. Like, it's thick. Got like a thicket. You know what I mean?
He's like, hey.
Also, unrelated. Thank you. I'll leave. Unrelated though. You're looking kind of small today.
It's like, what do you mean by that?
I catch wind of that sort of phrase, and I just fucking send it down and trap and sort of get in front of this guy out of
What, are
nowhere.
you trying to grapple him? What are you trying to do here?
I go at him with my talons, actually. Coming from the trees.
Okay, roll me attack at advantage.
This is an interesting tactic coming from our archer. That's a nat one.
No, that's the kind of
Zero.
damage we want to see. That's the kind of damage we
Yeah,
want to see.
yeah. Where basically he's just pushed down to the ground, from like because I'm
one.
Yeah, I know, now
Nat
what?
one.
And a two, but the two.
Yeah, the two.
You move up and like fly at him and like try to grab. He just steps out of the way and you just go forward.
I'm gonna see Kook to fail miserably and cast the friends cantrip on this guy.
You see him
Wait,
like-
actually, hold on. Wait, I just realized that was the fucking attack roll. It wasn't the actual fucking. It wasn't the actual. It was the damage roll, not the attack roll.
Yeah,
My
that
bad.
was his damage.
Yeah.
Okay,
Here, let me.
okay,
alright, let
roll me,
How
roll
did
me
you
an
roll
attack
damage
roll.
without attacking?
Because I was looking at the talents. Never mind.
Okay.
I'll
Please
roll
get
this.
a nat one anyway.
Rewind.
Okay, advantage. This hits.
Nice.
Are you trying to grapple him?
Well, like all I'm doing is basically just like I'm like sort of flying at him, and like sort of when a hawk sort of goes in for the prey, it sticks out its talons, and then sort of grabs onto it. So, but because I'm basically human size, I'm grappling onto his chest, and it causes him to fall down. And now I'm just standing on top.
So this
of
is
him.
this is a shove. This is a shove.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Does he need to make a strength saving throw for this? I forget what. Well, a shove. Let me see this. Make using the attack action, special melee to shove to knock prone, push away from you. Okay, yeah, he's. Let's see.
This is a pretty sick move.
You make an attack athletics. Wait a minute. Using the attack action, you can knock prone or push. Target. No other size and larger than you. Instead of making an attack roll, make a strength
You're on
athletics.
Tales of Arvyre. We definitely understand all of the rules.
We learned all the rules. I was like, you already made
100% of the time.
we made the attack roll, so I will give it to you. It was essentially, it's a contested strength, but I'm gonna see what he rolls here.
Yeah.
I'll say that this will count as your strength, and he'll be knocked prone if he fails this. He rolled a 3. I think he only has a +2 strength. He has a 5. You come out of nowhere, and he's like, man, what are you talking about? He sees you, tries to reach for a sword, but you push him 5 feet away, knock him prone. He goes into the halfway into the water. What are you all doing?
Full on flying ninja kick out of the trees. Is
Yep.
what I'm imagining.
Yes, exactly that. He's like, what was that?
Yeah.
He's like, in the water. What are you two doing?
Well, I beckon Arn to come over, and I'm basically, like I said, I'm gonna stand on top of him so he doesn't move, or can't get away.
For sure.
How tall are you?
How tall am I? I
How
mean,
tall is Coot?
5 feet, weigh 85
Okay.
pounds, but
Okay.
I mean, still, that's
Tall for a
that's
bird.
yeah,
Fast as fuck.
fast as fuck, boy.
Oh man.
So did he drop his sword?
He didn't even get a chance to draw it.
No, he still has it.
Mhm.
Okay. I'm gonna walk up. I'm gonna grab his arms and you'll lift him out of the water.
Okay. It's like, what the hell? Who's this guy? What are you doing? What's going
Are
on?
you okay? I think there was a horrible accident.
Roll me a freaking
Like I said, it's dark outside.
deception. Roll me a deception. 27. Wait a minute.
Fucking gaslighting this guy too.
Like, damn, you fell. He's like, damn, you fell, dude. Shit. You okay?
Yo,
All
Yo.
right.
What you did
landed
was
on
not
top of each
OSHA
other. That was
certified.
bad. That was bad. Are you guys both good? You good?
yo, thanks, man. Thanks,
He's
man.
like- he's
Really
like-
appreciate it.
He's like, yeah, I'm fine.
What do you
Are
say
you-
we start a campfire, get you dried off? This is looking not great.
He's like, yeah, that'd be good. Yeah. He's
Cool,
like,
cool.
Who the hell is this guy?
No clue.
He's like,
Oh, don't worry. I'm just your guardian angel. It's okay.
it's like, he's gonna look at
I'm
you
gonna
like,
I'm gonna
damn,
unarmed strike Kook. I'm gonna kick him in the leg. Doesn't matter if it hits. I have 0 damage.
non-lethal damage, only shoving damage. Yeah,
I
yeah.
have -1 strength. So
You guys get him out of the water. Yeah, you guys get him out of the water.
I'm gonna bring him over, sit him down over here on this bench.
Yeah.
And get to making that fire.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it doesn't take you long. You start making the fire.
While I'm making the fire, I point at the barrel and be like, "That you? Did you drop that?"
Like, roll me a persuasion check.
We're friends.
It's like, yeah, that was me. I dropped that one.
It's just not your day, huh?
Nope. Gotta stay. Just making camp in the woods out here.
They just left you here?
Yep. Somebody has to do it. Somebody has to make camp out here.
Do they?
Yeah. Of course. Forest. Someone has to, be out here. For sure.
I think they lied to you. I'm gonna be honest. Like, why do you need to be here?
Yeah.
What are you doing
Yeah.
by staying here?
He
I think you're getting hazed, my dude.
I think I think they're straight up messing with you.
Is it
how long
rush
have you been
week?
working here?
In the Brian's Tigers?
there's a I need to roll me another persuasion check.
Surely it's better than a 10. It's worse.
It's not.
Yo, this guy's gonna
I thought you were
fail
switching
his
to real
insight.
dice.
He's like, I can't tell you that. I can't tell you how many people are working here. But
All right,
I
I mean that's fine. That's fine.
yeah, he's like, can't tell you that. But yeah, I just someone has to be out here to look out here, and it's me this time, I guess.
All right.
I sort of am like, feeling it with my hands. I'm like, is this sap? Like tree sap?
Yeah, it's just plain old tree sap. Yeah.
I'm gonna look at it and be like, yeah, from trees.
Yeah, from trees.
It's just plain old tree sap.
The fire's done. I'm gonna reach out my hand, and be like, yeah. The name's John, by the way.
That's good.
It's like, yeah.
John
So-
Woodside.
Man, roll a deception.
Oh, it's
That's higher than anything else he's gotten.
29.
Everyone will believe me. Everyone will believe me.
Fucking, I think at this point, you should probably honestly have to roll insight to make sure that
Yeah.
not
Yeah.
like
Roll,
accurate.
roll me an
John
insight, because it's so
Yeah.
convincing. Like that's his disguise is changed. He has different hair. His head's mopped in front. He has like a little hat on. Somehow he got like circular glasses. And you don't know if that's really Arn or not.
I really
that's
hope
John
one
Woodside.
day in this campaign there's like a Sonic poster for John Woodside. That'll be like the greatest.
Dude,
But
it's-
anyway,
that's John Woodside. He'll look at you.
God, I love this game.
He'll look at you. That's a natural one. Ask the question you asked again.
I was asking. I was just introducing myself. I'm like, yeah, I'm John Woodside.
It's like, yeah. My name's Malin.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Co-class your hand. You're like, yeah. He's like, oh, so you were working for us at the at one of the lumber yards?
Yeah, I was at the yard that got attacked.
Oh, the one that they signaled about. Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
luckily I was pretty deep into the trees, getting the tree sap, and I booked it.
Oh, okay. Good. It's like, yeah.
I did see this really intense guy with like a spear and a big old shield show up, but I don't know what that was about. He got real angry at people that were trying to leave.
Oh yeah, that's one of the. Roll me a man. That's such a good deception roll. Yeah, that's probably one of the higher ups. The
What's the point of having him roll deception, honestly? It's
yeah,
just-
like
By now
It's
one,
just-
it's over. It doesn't matter.
yeah, yeah, that was probably one of the higher ups. They're getting on our ass because there's been some strange stuff happening out here.
Strange how? I mean, it's just sap.
Yeah, it's just sap. Yeah, it's just sap for sure. It's just a couple of members going missing, here and there. And the higher ups are trying to fill the hole that this old gang around here before my time, I guess. Black Scorpion, I guess they were called. Weird guys. They heard something about they had like a derelict ship out in the woods. Strange dudes. But yeah.
Oh, is there like rumors about the ship or something? Like, why are you bringing that up?
Oh no, it's just there. It's like the hideout out there it's still there, but like no one
like
really.
it's still there.
Yeah, it's like it's a ship that like there's there's forests all around here, right? But
Yeah.
how'd that ship get there, you know?
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Nobody knows.
Do you,
But-
do you know where it is? I'm a little superstitious. I kind of want to steer clear of it.
Not sure. Honestly, not sure where. I've just heard rumors about it. But yeah, the higher ups are getting weird about stuff. They really want us to, be a fixture in this area. If that makes sense. I mean, you folks like you are helping us do that, and you get some coin in the process. It's a fair business deal. At this time, folks at the Young Lumberyard, it's been about like 2 hours since Kook and Aaron.
Yori's just pissed. He's like, I told them to come back. I fucking
True.
told them to come back.
It's about like 2
Honestly,
hours
no,
now.
so here's the thing. It's been 2 hours, so Yori is a little concerned. But
Aaron and Cooch are not back yet. Do you think it possible that they've simply found that we're looking for is further than we thought?
I don't think so. I mean, like, the thing is, we sent the idiot and the bigger idiot to go look for stuff. So,
Which one is
I
which?
mean, they could be doing anything right now.
Should we attempt to follow them? Now, I will say, I don't still have one of those crystals, so I don't know that we would be able to do that unless we were to find another.
I mean,
I don't even think it's like possible for us to find them at this point.
yeah, it's like it's getting dark.
If it has
Like, I was just
taken
like, I'm
them 2
tired.
hours, they haven't returned to us by now, yes, I think they would be too far for us to reasonably find before we lose the light.
Yeah.
Ian,
Yep.
Yeah.
typer.
Typer.
Sorry.
It's okay.
typers.
Yeah,
those are Yori's thoughts.
personally, I would say, I mean, maybe we could split up and look. Maybe like a couple of us
What
could
was
go,
that?
but I feel like some. I was gonna say split up and look for clues, but I was just joking. Yeah, maybe one of us could go, or a couple of us. I think one of us should stay here though. I don't know about everybody going.
I don't think it's a good idea to necessarily split up the party any more than we already are.
That is
I agree
true.
with
That is
Morris. Why do you say
Yeah.
that we should stay here?
okay. Yeah, I do think we should stay here.
I'm curious to know your thoughts.
I do think we should stay here because the thing is that we don't know where they are. We don't know what they're doing.
Then being Aaron and Coot.
Yes, yeah.
I agree that we should remain, if not here, then at the checkpoint where I left them.
Yeah.
That at least I know to be the first point of their trail. So if we were to go looking from there, It might be possible.
We could go to the checkpoint, yeah.
Yeah, give it a look.
Yeah.
Are we gaining anything from staying here in
No,
terms of a
really,
battle
no.
advantage?
no.
Is there anything else we need to take from this place?
I don't think so.
I don't think so. No.
I'm interested in that sap. Do either of you have a container?
I have a bag of holding.
Well, that would be useful to carry it. I don't really think pouring loose sap into your bag of holding is
Oh, we want to keep the sap?
advisable.
Yeah, no, I don't think we should do that.
Apparently they want it for something, and I would like to know why.
Yeah, I figured maybe
that's
Salad
fine.
Man might have some insight.
What were you looking for?
Oh, I have a potion bottle.
Oh,
And I'll
Alright.
grab the potion of advantage that I drank. You've got one as well, right?
yeah, I do. I'll
Or
do
you-
the same.
Yeah, mark on
Yeah.
your character sheets that you have a sample of unrefined sap.
I'm literally just gonna rename the potion in my
And-
pocket.
And D&D Beyond, dude. D&D Beyond. We love D&D.
In D&D Beyond.
Crazy. You can also so many cool features. Honest. They're not sponsoring us, whatever. But yeah, you're able to grab. Both of you are able to grab a sample of the unrefined sap, so you guys can put that in your character sheet on your inventory. Should rename the potion bottle if you want, or put that in your treasures or something like that, in your notes. Let's go back to Camp. He's like, yeah, I've just been doing this for some time. Joined up with them back in the port city. And then we came here. We've been trying to run things. It's pretty wild. You been up there, John? You been up there, John? To Albane? Albane? And he's I'll say that the guy's like ignoring Kooked a little bit, more kind of just talking with John. We should be right back. Never mind.
He
Yeah,
did say be right back.
that's right. But yeah, he'll be like, you'll hear the conversation kind of go on with John, Woodside, and this with Malin. They're like, yeah, he's like, he's like, what's your story, Hunter?
Oh, who, me?
Yeah, what's your story?
Oh. Oh, yeah, no worries. I thought you guys were still conversing. I mean, for me, I've just been a nomad really all my life. I've just sort of been perusing from land to land, sea to sea, really.
Yeah, roll me a deception check.
Ooh.
It's like, yeah. He's
A
like,
plus
yeah. He's like,
zero,
that's
that-
good. That's good. But why were you in the forest tonight or for today? This evening.
Well, I mean, to be honest, like I live in the forest actually. So for some backstory, my family ended up getting sort of if you want to put it this way, it's sort of self-imploded.
Oh, damn.
As in literally like the entire camp the town we had just burst up into flames due to negligent power, and
Man,
I fled
sounds
away.
Rough. Sounds rough.
Yeah, no, it was very rough. Basically, having to live in the forest from a very young age, I've tried my best to stay afloat, but these forests have been very, very dense, very lush, for me to sort of stay put, and sort of in a way call it home,
He's like, yeah. He's like, I get that, Yeah, we trek out in these woods a bit, it's great. He's like, yeah, John. He's like, like as I was saying, John, I joined up with the tigers, back in Port City, Albane, they came through, and we decided to come down here and run things. You ever been to Albane, John?
No, I've never been that far.
Oh, you've been around here, I guess.
Yeah, I've stayed around this side.
It's like, Woodside. I didn't catch that your last name's Woodside. I guess. What are you, like one of the first families here? I guess.
Something like that.
It's like, oh yeah. Well, wait, but you're not rich or anything. What's that about? You shouldn't be working with us. Your last name's Woodside. What's going on? Deception check. Natural 1. Play it out. A 12, but it's a natty 1.
Insane.
He's like, yeah, you should be rich though, right? Your last name's Woodside.
You've been flying so high.
I wish it was so, friend. But my family has fallen. Forgotten.
He's like, yeah, that's pretty strange. He's like, hey, it was nice talking to you guys. You guys it's getting late. You guys need to get back to where you're going. And Hunter guy, you don't have any food or anything. You catch some stuff.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, funny enough, I'm like, look at me, I'm Party Eagle. The reason why I honestly attacked you is because my eyesight is dog shit, man. Thought you were a fucking bit of prey I could go after. I truly apologize.
Hey man, I'm not. He's like, hey, I get it. I understand. It's all right. Well,
yeah, I mean, I'll get going, but I mean, you think you'll be okay? When's that boat coming back?
They'll be back probably later on. Maybe later on tonight.
Oh, like shift change or something?
Yeah,
I mean, they don't expect you to stay here awake the whole time. Like, if you really need to be here, you need to be awake, right? So like.
Yeah, oh man, there's don't worry about that. You need to get back to Woodside. I mean, you need to get back home.
Yeah, I think I've had enough fun in the woods.
He's like, hey man.
I'll take my looks at his little coin patch. I'm like, I'll take my 10 coins and change my life.
So yeah, he's like, hey, I got you. He's gonna give you 10 more gold. He's like, hey, this is for me. Thanks for keeping me company out here. I appreciate that.
Wow, thank you so much.
He's like, well, anyway, I don't want you to be here when they get back. That might be a tough time for you. They might kill you or something, Yeah. He's like,
I mean, yeah, that would be not great. I mean, you would vouch for me, but I mean, they left you.
I'd be able to I would vouch for you, but like, they might kill me too. That'd be crazy, wouldn't it? That'd be insane.
That's so true. Your name was Malin, right?
Yeah, it's Malin. Yeah.
Reach out, shake his hand. Like, well, it was great to meet you, Malin. Maybe I'll see you around.
It's like, yeah, maybe. Yeah.
I also reach out to Malin. It's like, hey, and also because I'm basically like, living here. Just yell out for help. As silly as it may be, I'll be here to help you out, man. All right.
Hey, he's like, all right. What was your name?
Is he looking at Cooks?
Yeah, he's looking at Cooks.
Holy shit.
I'm just trying to knock him out.
Walt. I was like, I'm Walt, and then just like the.
Alright, that's it. And I'll see you have advantage on it since he wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be 0 damage even if I crit because I have -1 strength.
This is non-lethal damage. Yeah, you're able to. He's like, yeah, and you knock him out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look at Cook and be like, we should probably get back.
It's like, oh, sorry. I got fly.
I'm gonna pick this guy up. I like drag him over and like just drag him off into the trees over here. And then we'll head back.
All right. Okay.
Fuck's sake.
Man, that
Alright.
guy got kicked by an eagle really fast in some strange nature accident in the middle of the night.
It was traumatic.
Traumatic exchange. Yeah, it
Just a
was all a
bird flew out of
dream.
the woods and knocked him out.
You
It
guys.
could happen to anyone.
So right now it's been like it's been a little bit. You guys make it back to there. It's total time probably
Right.
like 3 hours now, and you make it back to the checkpoint. And waiting for you is the rest of the party.
Hey guys,
Where the hell have you?
Am I
guys
awake
been?
at this point, by the way? Like, it's...
Hmm?
Am I still knocked the fuck
no, I
out?
punched him. I
He
punched the guy.
No, he punched the guy.
He punched the guy. Oh, I thought he punched me.
Wait, hold
I
on,
thought he
hold on,
punched
hold on.
me.
How did you think that scene went?
I literally thought, like, I'm reaching out to like shake his hand, and it's like, yeah, my name's like, I was gonna say like Walter or something, and like he fucking clocks me in the beak or something.
I punched the thug so he could leave.
You thought that John Woodside gave you a right hook and then
Yeah.
picked you up and was to the other guy was like, sorry about that. I'll take it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nah, dude.
That would be funny though.
No shot.
God.
No shot, dude. He okay. But yeah, you
I
make
would
it
have
back,
started combat.
and the party is there waiting. It would have started a combat. You gotta fight this guy.
But yeah, we make it back. It's like, hey gang. Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, we just camped out. It was fun.
Yeah. So we had some s'mores, talked about secrets,
Made a new friend.
good time. Yep, made a new friend.
Also, good news. Boat coming with all the sap on it.
Do we know
Or like
what
they
this
use it
sap
to
is
pick
for?
up the sap and transfer it back to like presumably their like base or something. Or their
What-
stash
what's
house.
this sap?
What?
What's
They're using the waterways to transport.
Yes.
You're muted, Jazz.
What's the sap for?
Oh, it's just tree sap.
What? I know. I didn't ask what it
I
was.
need-
I said
Definitely
why.
Just tree sap.
Elle, I need you to roll me a history check.
I will hold up the bottle of the sap that I got though to Aaron.
While you were hopefully
It
finding
doesn't-
us a path close to their location, we've got a sample of that sap. If we can find out what this is used for overnight, we can maybe get an early start of it tomorrow.
If we're just following a bunch of tree surgeons, I'm gonna lose my shit.
They're called
I mean-
arborists.
So yeah, I know where they pick it up. The problem is, all right, and you might not like this part, Yori, very much, is the one guy that I befriended was just like I knocked him out. So my point here is that when they find him after they come back on the next boat, I don't think they'll be picking it up there anymore.
That is the part I don't like.
But here's the part that you will really like is that we can just skip the information gathering and go straight there.
It's not right.
You think we should push our advantage?
Or we can, try to really hurry. The boat had just left when we showed up. So it's only been gone for an hour tops. So we could hustle back to the city, try to find out about it, and then hustle all the way back and try to make it there before the next boat. But I mean, we'll have to be back here before dawn, probably.
Hmm,
They said they were going to pick him up in the morning, so
yes. I have a thought. Are we going to need to come here tomorrow in order to get to where you were? I don't think so. I think we can avoid this place.
Yeah, we can avoid this place completely.
They're going to come back here and potentially continue work, continue felling trees and collecting sap. And then they'll take it to a different point on the river, but it will still be on the river.
I mean, that's true. Like, I'm not sure that they'll come back here, but that's true that they have to use the river to transport it, so we can find it if we just go search along the.
We may be able to just search the river.
Yeah.
I think we should return, rest up. I would like to know what this sap is used for. If we can find that out, it may be of use to us. And if you want to collect a little bit more from Lord Bucket, this would be a good opportunity to present our findings.
Okay.
True.
That is, if we want to continue collaborating with Governor.
I mean, he might have the resources to find out what it's used for faster than, I don't know, like. So, I mean, we could also check the tent district, but someone there might know.
I leave it to you, friends.
I'm good to.
I mean, either way, I mean, are we going back? Resting up?
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Plan?
feel like the fights are going to get more difficult the further in we get, and I'm ready for another today.
Yeah, I get that.
Okay. Let's head back and rest up, and we can. What do you say we start like right at dawn to try to find out what the sap's used for, so that we can try to make it back to the river by about midday, right? And so we can find the next boat.
I agree with that.
Okay, I agree.
Cool.
All right. You all head back through the woods. I need everyone to roll me a survival check as you make your way back to Woodside.
Oh shit.
Oof.
You all get a bit turned around, and it takes you a little bit longer than it took you to get here. So it's like an extra probably 20 minutes.
There is this splintering crunch as Yuri turns to look at one of the other members of the party, walks into a tree, snaps the tree in half, and then tumbles into a ravine on the other side.
Yeah.
So you guys have to manage to grab and pull Yuri up and then do like all this extra stuff. So it takes like an extra like 25 to 30 minutes to get back on top of the trip to get back to Woodside. But you managed to get to the west gate.
Oh, right. We have to enter the city again.
And here there's two guards. It's night shift guards. And they'll stop you like, oh, there. How you all doing tonight?
Pretty
Sleeping.
good.
Just double checking who you guys are and everything. You know, the standard procedure.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty dark.
Yeah. And they will look you guys over and be like, you guys you guys with who you guys with?
Ooh, hold on. Super quickly, as this guy's talking to us, I'm going to just mentally shoot a quick sentence into everyone's heads. Do not mention Ursa.
All right.
It's like, who you guys with now? So you know, you can get this going quick. He's like, he'll look at his his kind of his sheet and everything. His kind of his notes.
Who's it we're working for again?
Well, if we're not working for Kelvin Ursa, we're technically out in the woods on Lord Bucket's
right.
request, and I think that's a better idea.
Yeah.
We're covered in blood. We've killed some people today.
Yes.
Yeah, he's gonna look at you down. He's like, "What'd you guys get into an accident out there? You guys get into an accident out there? You guys all right?"
Oh no,
They're
just cleaning up
investigating
the
something
city.
for Lord Bucket.
Oh, you are now.
Yeah.
And he'll call over his partner. It's like kind of his captain real quick. He's like, he said they're saying they're working for Lord Bucket, or it's like, yeah, he's the Lord and Lady have contracted some people. It's like, oh, he's like, okay, yeah, you guys are good. And the guy who's like kind of the captain's gonna be like, be sure you, Jensen talked with me to see if I saw you guys. Be sure to check in with the Lord and Lady at some point. Yeah, they'd like an update on your progress. It's like, these fucking bronze tigers are running us in all different places. It's like, and he's looking at him. He seems pretty tired. But he's like, you guys can come on in. And the guy's like, yeah, you guys are good. You guys are good to go. And you guys make it into Woodside. It's evening. The districts where you are right now, 10 District is a little lively-ish. Glory District's not so much. But yeah, you guys are back in Woodside. What's going on? What's everybody doing?
About what time is it? So it was getting to be dark.
It's getting to be dark now. It's probably evening.
When Aaron and everybody joined back up with us in the woods, and then now it's probably
it's evening right now, so it's probably that like 6 to 7 time now.
Okay, so it's like
getting toward like that later evening.
The hour after sundown.
Mm-hmm. But what's everybody doing?
I need to get cleaned up, so I'm heading back to our cart where all of our stuff is.
What and everyone else?
Said it's late. Salad Man probably is not.
They might just be closing up.
I'll stop over. I'll see.
Okay.
I'll see what the story is over there.
Then what is so two people going to the 10th district? What is L, Cooked and Aaron? What are you guys doing? As you guys make it into the city.
Honestly, I'm just gonna get back to camp.
Okay. Get back to caravan.
Just Joe. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, Aaron and Cooked. Sorry, John.
John, yeah. Yeah, I'm also gonna go back to camp and just sort of chill for the remainder of the night.
Okay. Aaron, anything you want to get into?
Sleep.
Okay. Are you taking the 10th district route again, or are you trying to find a place?
Going back to the 10th district.
Well, here we go. As John Woodside. Okay, so everyone's going back to the 10th district. Very, very easy. We will handle Maros. Maros, as you kind of head toward the caravan, you see Salad Man, the brown gentleman with pulled back, tight ponytail, large spectacles, as he's like kind of putting some things over some of his seedlings, like putting some tarps over things, putting some things over. He's like, Are you just coming up to him?
Let's walk right up.
He's like, oh, hey, how you doing? I'm just. Did you want to get something last minute? Cool.
I mean, maybe I more so just kind of had a question for you.
Yeah, sure. What's up? What's going on?
So,
Yeah.
I found some sap.
Like just like regular tree sap, or like sap from a flower, or like sap from like what are we talking about here?
I think tree sap. I honestly don't really know. That's kind of why I was coming to you.
Yeah, sure. Can I see it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I was
Cool.
handing like the bottle.
So yeah, Sal's gonna look at it and he's gonna be like, okay, what do we got here? He's gonna look at it and he's like, this is... So, like, this is just general, like... It's like general tree sap, but in its unrefined state. Where'd you get this?
I found it in the woods.
Deception?
Okay. Oh.
So you just found it in the woods, you're saying, yeah?
Yeah.
It's like, well, like, normally this stuff is, like, has to be, like, harvested. So, like, someone had to have harvested before you just found it in the woods. But generally, saps like this, and you didn't hear this, are used as, like, a base component for a number of different medicinal things. And that's kind of really all I know. You can always ask an alchemist for like further stuff, but like generally most common medicinal stuff.
Okay. Would you have any use for it?
Not particularly, no.
Okay.
Let me see something real fast. He's like, yeah, it's kind of really all I'll keep my ear to the ground if I hear anything more about it, or if you want.
Okay. The other thing I was wondering about too is I heard that you had some skunky herbs.
Like medicinal
tea.
herbs. Yeah, teas and things you can put in a pipe. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. I was gonna maybe get a little bit of that.
Yeah. I could come by in the morning when I open up, and I'll get you settled on that.
All right, for sure.
It's like, yeah, all right. What was your name?
Maros.
Maros. Oh yeah. You're with the caravan over there, right?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah. Say a little quiz for me. Yeah. Old friend.
Can do.
Yeah. And he will kind of bid you farewell and start packing up the cedary.
Okay.
Aaron, as you make your way back into the tent district, are you heading back to like the further tent district, like more permanent resident folks?
Yeah, but I'm back to like the same place.
Okay. You'll see Joe and the old man and a new face there. You see a blue dragonborn man. You see Gull, actually, did there, and they're playing some cards and things like that. And the old man's like, he's like, yeah, I know it's hard. I know it's hard out there, but it's better for you to stay away from those folks. We'll take care. We take care of our own around here. Just ask. Don't be afraid to ask. We'll get you work. And you kind of see him talking to him. He's like, "Oh, John. Good to see you again. You came back. How was your day today?"
Eventful.
And Gold will see you, and he'll like recognize you and look at you, but he won't. He's not gonna. He doesn't say anything else. He's just like, "Oh, John, it's good to meet you."
Yeah. I mean, I don't mean to intrude. I'm just trying to look for a place to, sleep again tonight.
He's like, "Oh, hey, Joe, you want to send him with the sleeping bag or something?" And Joe's like, "Yeah, I can do that. I can do that." And Joe will grab you like a sleeping bag. He's like, just sleep. Sleep anywhere. You may have to move some stuff in the morning with us if kind of as payment for sleeping here. I mean, that's fair, right? I think that's fair. Just help us move some crates and things in the morning, and that'll be it. And where are you trying to stay? Play some cards with us? He's like, "Don't let Triss come over here. She'll run you. She'll win all the games."
I'm gonna skip tonight. I've been on a losing streak.
He's like, no worries. And you'll see Anne come over and kind of give them some teas and things before she goes back into her tent. And you're able to lay kind of get some rest as kind of there's some white noise of the people kind of talking and doing some stuff around you. And as you at the same time, Yori, what are you doing? Just cleaning your armor? Actually, everyone.
Yeah, so
sorry.
Did you want to interrupt?
Yeah, everyone roll me a stealth check, by the way.
Okay. That's what I was afraid of.
All right.
Mm-hmm. Koot and Aaron, stealth check.
We're good at this.
Wicked.
We're so good at this. The most capable team of adventurers that Strixjory has ever seen.
Yep. The
For sure.
greatest. Yep. Yori, you're just cleaning your armor, correct?
Yeah, so he'll get back to where all of the things are stashed and swap out some like his headscarf and some items of clothing from his pack, and removes all the armor, lays it out like organized, and then just starts methodically scraping everything off with a stone.
Mm-hmm.
And then as best as he can, cleaning everything.
Yeah.
And then I'll take the clean clothes. Once that's done, I'll take the clean clothes and go like back to the bathhouse, I guess.
Okay.
The place where I know I can do that.
Correct. And at L, what are you doing as you make your way back to the tent? Back to the caravan.
Being stealth.
Oh yeah? You like?
Yeah,
Sure.
I'm not really doing that much. Trying to make my way back, kind of tired. Everything seems to be kind of closing up. I'm just sort of like walking back.
Yeah, you'll see folks in the caravan closing up. Lily closing up. Quiz kind of getting things shut down. The Schwartzes. Emma will give you a slight nod as you walk by.
Mhm.
And you'll see Miss Fletcher. Fletcher will regard you as well. You're like, oh, Elle.
Oh, hi. Hi, how are you?
Oh, I'm well. I'm well. How are you doing?
Yeah, I'm alright. Long day.
Long day. Oh, did you guys have a little adventure today?
Yeah.
A little adventure. I hate
Just
her.
a little.
She's that kind of person. She's like, oh, I see. And she'll like, oh, you killed someone, didn't you?
What the?
No, no, no. What?
Deception. Deception. Roll me a deception. To look at you, you're like, oh, I'm just teasing. I'm just messing with you. She's like, it'd be interesting. Someone who's given a life and takes them too.
Yeah, that would be funny.
Yeah, it would be. Well, as long as you're fine.
Yeah,
Well,
I hope you're fine too.
of course. I've just been staying at the caravan, hunting, and making sure Maros is okay. Has he seemed okay to you?
Yeah, he's been fine.
Is he
Been
eating
alright.
enough?
Have you noticed anything strange? And she'll get very serious at this point. She's like, have you noticed anything strange with him?
No. Should I be looking out for anything?
I don't want to trouble you I don't want to trouble you with that, but he seems to be dealing with something. If not, we'll work it out.
Yeah. I'm sure you will. If I notice anything, I'll definitely let you know.
Okay.
Yeah. I should be going though. Long day.
For sure. Like,
Yeah.
and she'll let you go, and you notice her just kind of just looking at you and like noticing something else more bothering you. Yeah, she'll let you go. Cook, you're just going back, chilling.
Yep.
Okay. Anything anyone else wanted to do as you turn in for tonight?
Negative.
Yeah, the last thing Yuri does after returning from the bathhouse, is he's gonna sit down with his leather-bound book of just loose sheets of paper kept in between all the pages. This is like his master version of his reports.
Mm-hmm.
And he is going to write down the distinguishing characteristics of every person that fell in combat today, and just note each of them. And then he writes a note next to it that just says, "Find families."
kind of at this moment, you feel as you're writing this, you feel
My spidey senses tingle.
you feel you're like breathing, and you start seeing your breath as you breathe out. And you have a strange but familiar feeling.
Which one of you is this?
Huh?
I'm gonna stand up and look around.
Entering, yeah, let me see which one it is. Okay. Walking as you look around, you're near your tent, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. You see a hooded figure approaching your tent.
Approaching our tent, the bodyguard tent.
Yes.
Okay. What direction are they approaching from?
I guess the north? If you're looking out from your tent, yeah, like directly towards you, like north.
From like up towards the Glory District, or that would be north, right?
From the Glory District, yes.
Okay.
What do you
Good
do?
evening, friend. Can I help you?
You hear a low, calm, and slow voice. Kind of looks to you is like, no need to be hostile, child. And entering your the tent and pulling down her hood, you see a familiar face that you only have seen a painting of, a beautiful painting of. And you know this to be the woman in that painting. And at this realization, you feel almost compelled to give her some respect and reverence. You see a woman with brown hair and elven features, and cold blue eyes.
I'll do a little half bow and motion her inside.
She will look over you and she's like, how it's been. It's like, you smell of him, child. How has he been?
He is well.
I see. What of this new one that there are whispers of? Tell me. I would go see her myself, but Scotia is also here, and I don't want to make my presence known to her.
The new one is in hiding.
And you charge yourself to protect her for yourself? Or for him?
For me.
I see. He was never great with his words. Be patient with him. And you'll see her like look around you at your things, and you get this just familiarity with, as she's like looking at your armor, you get this that she's like very familiar with it and with your things.
Mm-hmm.
And
yeah, it's really weird, the sort of perspective in here, because the tent's not huge, and Yuri's already sort of crouching to fit, but he looks especially small with her commanding the room.
And she will look around. So it's like, if the others come, be kind to them. It's been very long since there's been another one of us. I'm sure you already know that she is in great danger.
I do.
And you see
Would
her
you
just...
have me pass on a message to her?
You see her kind of steady herself. It's like, let her know that she has many allies. And the elven woman will look over you and she's like, if you hear from him, give him my regards. And she will leave. And as she mentions Crasher, there seems to be some concern, but also sadness. And she will exit your tent.
Damn.
And are you going to look around outside of the tent?
Yeah, I feel like I have to. Yuri will. She'll leave the tent and he'll sort of like go to the doorway and we'll have to watch her leave.
You see her put her
I'll take a scan around and try and figure out if I see anything.
Roll me just perception check.
Okay.
As you see her put up her hood, you see...
I'm distracted. I'm looking respectfully.
You see her put up her hood, and you see her stop briefly, like she's looking at someone. She'll
Can I see who she sees?
She's
Or
looking at
no?
She's looking at Scotia. And there's like a brief like moment of where they're like kind of both stop and look at each other, and you can feel that like familiar like tension between two beings of like this nature. And you see it maybe like from behind, you can see like a tenseness, and you kind of see Scotia just give her a bow, and that like tenseness will just go away. And at that moment, you see the woman go further back towards the Glory District. And it's like no one notices, like people just kind of walk past her and things like that, but she thinks she's gone.
Shit.
And that's where we're gonna end it for tonight. Thank you for tuning in to Tales of Arvyre Episode 5. We'll see you next week, same time, same place. Yeah.
It will not be the same time. I'll tell you that right now.
Yeah, it'll be.
That one's
Real.
It'll be. We usually start like 6-ish. But,
Well, we technically hit on 6-ish.
Yeah. We usually hit.
We did.
Yeah, you had to get groceries, right at the.
I'm sorry I had to go feed myself.
Yeah, it's crazy,
Sorry.
bro. No, you're good. But yeah, thank you guys so much for tuning in. Yeah, we'll see you guys next week. Bye bye.
Goodbye.
Bye.